sorry, Fred. You're just below the noise level most of the time, and with the static crashes and everything else, it's just not doable today. But we got you in the log, and we appreciate your check-in. That's W4 Fresh Out Coffee. Fred, he's in Goldsboro, North Carolina, and he's about 625 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, with a very weak signal this morning. So that might tell us something about what's going on with propagation. All right, as I look at things, Fred will be the tail gunner. Maybe Jim LDB can pick up Fred and hear him a little better than I could. I think Jim has a better receiving station than I have up here. But I'm going to turn it over to Jim here in a second. I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by this morning. Always my pleasure to be here. Sure to appreciate being here. And just a reminder, vote early, but you can't vote often here. We're not Chicago. 73 is all. And Jim, if you're hearing me, it's all yours.
Roger that, Jim. I got it here now. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you are interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile, portables, QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends, 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with this show. And this is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. Again, the call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Mobiles, portables, and QRP. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, nothing heard. We'll go for regular check-ins now, but if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, remember to say the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Fresh hot coffee.
Roger that. I've got fresh hot coffee. Got you, Fred. I've got Leroy up there in West Suffield. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, we're going to go with these four. I got you, Frank, over in York. I got Joe in Agawam. All stations stand by. Fresh hot coffee, you're up. Come on in, Fred.
Good morning, Brother Jim. I can't believe you got me first. I'm only running 100 watts of the 706 Mark 2G here in the kitchen. I just got finished eating breakfast, and it's running a long watt we've antenna that's 60 feet long. It's 20 foot on this end and 9.5 feet on the other end. It's got two resonators on it. But all I can tell you is it works. I've worked the world with it. I got towers out there. I got beams. I got verticals. I don't know how this thing works, but it does. I got you 5.9 plus. Here in Goldsboro, it's 45 degrees here in Goldsboro, North Carolina. Clear skies. The high today will be 70 for a high, and clear skies. No rain. Please just get me on board. ship number 4811, 4811. Back to you, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Fred. Great hearing from you. Yeah, I don't miss a whole lot with my antennas here. I got a couple beverage antennas, and there's a few get through the cracks, but I get most of them. Anyway, Fred, you doing okay? Everything all right down there? Over.
Yeah, Jim, I'm doing okay. I'm still taking my chemotherapy shots in my right arm against the cancer. I've had 4 of them so far. I got 3 more to take, so I should be finished by October 2022, and that should be a done deal. I still get kidneys. I have a sense putting my kidneys every 6 months. I have to be put to sleep twice a year, but that's just something I guess I'm going to have to deal with if I don't want to go on dialysis. I sure don't want to do that, but I just hate having to be put to sleep. And all the preliminaries you got to go through, and it only takes about 30 minutes to replace the stents in the kidneys are over.
Roger on that. Well, Fred, all the best to you. I hope you're come through that all right. And I'll be looking forward to talking to you down the log. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. I'm going to get these other gentlemen in here, Fred.
Okay, Jim, appreciate you letting me get in there this morning, and appreciate you asking about me there. God bless you. And anytime I hear you, don't remember if I want a shortwave antenna or a vertical or a beam or a clothes hanger, always have a good copy on you. You have a blessed day and a good weekend coming up, you and the family. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee,
7-3, Fred. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. Fred's in Goldsboro, North Carolina, home of Seymour Johnson Air Force Base and my last duty station in Uncle Sam's service. 4811 on the roster. Next up on our list, Leroy, my old friend in West Suffield, Connecticut. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, you're up. Come on in. Roger that. I got you all in here. Leroy, you got big plans for today, or are you laying low? Roger. Well, have a great day, whatever you're doing, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up, York, Pennsylvania, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, you're up.
Good morning. It's 46 degrees and rising, and sun's trying to make it it's appearance, but it's all overcast. I think we had rain overnight. So we'll see what the rest of the day brings. Other than that, I don't have too much. Just sitting here updating listings in the vice business on the computer and listening to the videos. I'll be right along. Believe each news.
Roger that, Frank. You're sounding good here. You're about a 5x8 here, 5'9" to my station, and you're sounding good. You got big plans for today? Over.
Nope. Just another day in paradise.
Roger that. Hey, good news is you woke up, didn't find your name in the obituaries. I'm always thankful for that. Frank, have a great day. We'll talk to you tomorrow probably. That's Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the roster. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, how you doing this morning? Over.
Good morning to you there, Jim. Nice to hear you. KE8FTV. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe here in Agawam, Massachusetts. 12099, 37 degrees. How you doing, Jim?
Joe, if I was any better, I'd be twins. I got up this morning. First off, didn't find the name in the obituary. Second off, my coffee pot, I finally got it to working right. I got to be a little bit smarter in the coffee pot, which is difficult sometimes. And third, this Yaesu FTDX10 is still got amazing receiver on it, and I'm able to talk to all my friends. Don't get no better than that, Joe.
That's for sure. You got that physicals yesterday. I was 78, my wife was 74, and we had a perfect physical. Everything was within specs, and she said, "It's amazing you guys don't vacation at all." And I feel great. So we got a booster shot tonight. Enjoy your day. This is clear.
Roger that, Joe. Be safe, be well. Hey, let me ask you a question. You good on QRZ?
Oh, absolutely.
Roger that. I got something I'll send you after I get done with this net.
Oh, that sounds good. NA1X clear.
Roger that. Have a great day, Joe. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. That's Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-in. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're looking for check-ins. All stations.
Alpha Golf.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, stand by. Got you. Anybody else?
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Hotel Alpha Golf, got you. Anybody else?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Got you, Gene. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with 3-3. Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, you're up.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, I'm located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 3999er. 3999er, and let's see, got some rain here today. It's about 42, 44 degrees in that area. And looks like it's just going to be an overcast, cloudy day and off and on some light showers. So anyhow, that's about it from here. Just nice day to stay inside and play with the radio here. Back to you, Ned.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good here. You're a solid 5'9" and sounding good. And yeah, stay on the dry side of the door. That's the main thing. Over.
Roger, Roger. You got that right. Definitely plan on doing that. Okay, Jim. Thanks a lot for picking me up there, and you have a good day there. This is K3 Uniform Zulu.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding even better than you did before. You was in the red there on that last transmission. That's Bill. He's in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. 3999 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Hotel Alpha Golf. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, down here in Hickory, North Carolina. And we're going to get some warm weather. I hope you're jealous.
Well, I'm not really jealous there, Al. Maybe a little bit green, but not bad, because this morning when I got up, it was 49, about 7:30 this morning. It's up to a balmy 53, and for the second day of December, I think we're doing great, over.
Well, it sounds like when I shipped that stuff up there, it kind of reached your part of the area there in southern Ohio. Yeah, it's going up into around 72, 73 degrees down here. But all I want to do there is to check in this morning, Jim. I don't really have any kind of traffic, and let you get back to the net. So this is ECARS 8456, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. We're going to say 73.
Roger that. Al, you're sounding good up here. You're almost at 5'9", and loud and clear on your audio. Have a great day down there in Hickory, and we'll talk to you, I'm sure, down the road. Al is 8456 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Gene down there, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. You in Winchester, or you down in Huntsville this morning, over?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, and I am in Huntsville, Alabama. We have 49 degrees here, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a great day today. My wife and I are going into Huntsville to go to Costco and pick up some stuff for the Florida services for the rest of the season here, so we don't have to go to the last minute and getting all this crap. Anyway, that's what we'll be doing most of the day, and then this afternoon probably just relaxing and playing some more radio. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you as always for what you do for all of the rest of us guys and gals, and we really appreciate it. Giving up your time to help us out and help us have so much more fun on these nets and stuff. Anyway, God bless America, God bless our troops, first responders, and everybody on the net this morning. Please play back to 310-4 NUS.net.
Roger that, Gene. You're sounding good here. You're 5-9 into my station here at the Clay Mill. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'm sure I'll talk to you soon down the log. That's Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. 40104 on the ECARS roster. That clears this little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster, and we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Alpha and Juliet, 1 Romeo.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Kilowatt Echo 8, X-Ray, Quebec.
Papa Mobile.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Golf Hotel Kilo, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo, Alpha Echo 7, Kilo Alpha 8, let's see, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, Kilo Echo 8, and I heard a mobile station. All stations stand by. Mobile station, you're up. Come with your full call. Mobile station for ECARS. Come with your full call, sir.
Roger, Roger. Kilo Delta 8, November, Charlie Papa Mobile. And my ticket to ride is 8245. 8245 on the lifetime. Go ahead.
Roger that, Matt. How's things in Sylvania, Ohio? Where in the world is Sylvania anyway? I'm in, you know where Portsmouth, Ohio is?
You sure do.
Roger that. I'm just about halfway between Portsmouth and Jackson. I'm pretty much on a straight line, over.
Roger that. Sylvania is a small bedroom community on the northwest side of Toledo, right at US 23 in the Michigan line.
Roger, Roger. You're up probably closer to Monroe, Michigan than you are Toledo then, aren't you?
Now, Monroe's about 17 miles to the north on Interstate 75. I'm right on the outskirts of Sylvania. I'm actually on a country road right now, just west of Sylvania, getting close to, again, about 2 miles from the Michigan line. Beautiful weather out here. 47, broken clouds, high clouds going to 59 today.
Roger that. You guys, I know you've had a little bit of the snow up there. You still got any on the ground or not, over?
It all melted yesterday. We went to the mid-40s. Sun came out a little bit. We had about 4.5 inches on the ground, but it all melted. Just some puddles. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger on that. Well, whatever you're mobiling around for today, Matt, be safe, be well. And do you have anything else for the net, over?
Nope. You got a great signal coming into the mobile here. I'm just out in the country right now. So appreciate you checking me in. You got a great signal again. I'm just running a 857D with a Diamond HF40CL on the back of the Dodge Journey. So everything's looking good today. Appreciate you checking me in. I'll get to the list to check in, but I'll pick up the other section. 88 MCC, Matt in the mobile, 7 p.m.
Roger that, Matt. You're about a 5.7 at your peaks into my station here in southern Ohio, and your mobile sounded good. Matt is mobiling around to Sylvania, Ohio, 8245 on the roster. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Jim. You're sounding well today. You're over S9 here in Lancaster, PA. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel. It was kind of wet, and when we did our walk around the park, with some folks along the way, and she's real happy. And my wife's making some turkey corn. It's already starting to smell good, Jim.
I've never had that. That sounds pretty good. That might be. Now, let me ask you this: I'm sure it's a milk-based soup, though, isn't it?
No. She uses chicken stock or turkey stock, and I guess she'll be using turkey stock since we cooked. We ended up cooking a medium-sized turkey after Thanksgiving, and we didn't get to bring any home, so and the turkey and lots of
that sounds like that'd be delicious, Andy. You got me drooling all over this microphone now, over.
Roger. She'll make quite a bit of it and then freeze up a bunch for a while. It's one of my favorite things. It's just really, and then she makes fresh bread with it. She'll make homemade bread with it, and you can eat homemade bread with big powder soup, and it just makes a great meal. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. That sounds delicious, Andy. I hate to run, but I got to get going. I got about 4 or 5 behind you, Andy. You got anything else for the net, over?
No, that's it, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for what you do. Lima Delta Bravo, KC3, 73.
Roger that, Andy. You're sounding great here to my station. S9 plus about 5 dB. Andy, he's over there in Amish country in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. Next up, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Come on in, John.
Hey, good morning, Jim. You had a contact there just a second ago. See if you can pick them up first.
Roger that. Contact for ECARS. Go ahead. Roger that. Don's right here from you this morning. I'll put you here on the list also. I'll go ahead and check you in, Don.
Great to hear you, Don. W3BLNKC3GHK. Back to net.
Roger that, Andy. Thank you for that. Don, thank you for as well. Back to you, John. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo, you're up.
Hey, good morning. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo again. Anyway, yeah, I just happened to hear that individual say contact there. Anyway, let's see. We got a nice day down here. We're almost as warm as you are, if I heard correctly. We're 55 degrees, and yeah, it's supposed to be sunny all day. It's supposed to get up close to 70, maybe even a little above before the day is over. And my ECARS number is 1586. Back to you, AJ1R.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here. You're about a 5'8" to my station in Southern Ohio. Excellent audio as always. Well, I hope you have a great day, and I hope you're doing well, John. No events to the doctor or anything. You're doing okay. Is that correct?
That's a Roger. I am doing fine. I haven't been to a doctor in coming up on 4 months. I got an appointment at the end of this month. I think it's the 21st or 22nd, but that's just a routine visit to ring the cash register in the doctor's office. Anyway, have a great day, and thank you for running that. AJ1R, we're clear.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. John is in Manning, South Carolina, along the shores of Lake Marion, 1586 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, Alpha Echo 7 station. Come with your full call, please.
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, Yankee Hotel, Yankee Hotel, QSL.
QSL, John, is this you in Winchester, Virginia?
I am 7020, freshly printed ECARS number. Good morning.
Roger that. John, let me get your information in here while I'm sitting here visiting with you. You would say you're in Winchester, Virginia. Is that a QSL?
No, QSL.
And your ECARS number, give it to me one more time, and I won't have to ask you this again, John.
No worries. Number 7020.
I copy that at 7020. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Roger that. Well, John, this is the first time contact for you and I. I hope all these gentlemen behind you here will indulge me for a minute. I don't want the nickel tour. Just give me the 3-cent tour of your station there, John. What are you running?
Yaesu 891, barefoot 100 watts with the LDG 100 plus auto tuner out to a fresh dipole. Just pulled that rascal out of the bag, a classic Unadilla 125 foot thereabouts with a trap at 40. Yesterday it was at 12 foot. And then with a arborist throw weight, got that rascal up to there about 50 feet. Over.
Roger that. Well, it sure is sounding good. You're bouncing around between a S8 and S9 into my station in Southern Ohio. You're sounding good, good audio, and we're glad to have you for a member here at ECARS. Appreciate all the support we can get. That we have a lot of endeavors, financial endeavors for scholarships and whatnot, and all the support we can get, we certainly appreciate. Anyway, John, do you have anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
Negative. I appreciate you grabbing my call. 73 to all, and if you're in the wind zone today, we're about to be, might wind up to 60. Later on today, check your towers, check your kids, and settle down. 7-3 all.
Roger that. John, be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. John's in Winchester, Virginia, 7270 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we got a Kilo Alpha 8 station. Come on in.
Good morning, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob, and we're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Right up over the hill from you, kind of. We got 50 degrees, going for a high of 60 today. So we're going to drag the bike out and put a few miles on it. And that's what's going on in this neck of the woods. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, 7-3.
Roger that, Bob. You're sounding good here into my station right outside of Portsmouth here at the clay mill. I've got you at about a 5.8, excellent audio, and I can't believe I'm getting stations in this close. Over.
Yeah, we're using a 7300 and using an 80-meter end-fed running from 10 to about 50 feet. So it's kind of a cloud burner there. We get a lot of local off of it. That's the trick right there.
Roger that. With whatever you're doing it well. Anyway, Bob, great talking to you again. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Bob's in Blanchester, Ohio. I say he's got the short contact for today. As the crow flies, according to this, he's 71 miles distant from the clay mill. Let's see. Next up, we've got station ending in Fox X-Ray Whiskey. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Ken. This is Houston here. Fox X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240 in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. Back to you, Ken.
Roger that. Buzz, you're doing fine this morning. Here on your next, I'll give you a signal report. How's the weather out there around Philly? Over.
It looks like the rain's going to stop soon, Ken. And then we get some dry weather for a day or so.
Roger that. Well, I hope that you're able to get out and get some stuff done, if that's what your inclination is. But anyway, Buzz, great talking to you. Do you have anything else for the net there? Over.
Thanks for doing this, Jim. 7-3, and I'll talk to you again soon.
Roger that, Buzz. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you later. Buzz is in North Wales in the great state of Pennsylvania. 30240 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, I got a Kilo Echo 8 station. Come again with your call, please. Okay, that might have been Al down there in Hickory, North Carolina. Got the mobile. Okay, last on our list, Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing. You still there, Don? Roger that. Don, your microphone, I got you at about a S6, 5x6 here. I thought you put a D104 on that radio, though. That's what it sounds like, over. Roger that. Well, Don, I'm sure you'll get it figured out there. You might want to check for some water and then an antenna connection. That might be part of your problem. Anyway, got to get going and get some more check-ins, Don. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you down the road. Don's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30 triple deuce on the ECARS roster. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. My call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet, Indigo Mike. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Mike Kilo. Okay, I got 4 of you. I got a station ending in Zulu Victor. I got a Bill Alpha Golf Echo. I think, no, that ain't Bill. That's Elmer. Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. You'll be up first. Rich, I got you in Wilmington, and I got a Mike Kilo. All stations stand by. Alpha Golf Echo Mobile, come on in.
Good morning. You're banging in here really good at 9 plus. N3AGE in Long Island, New York, heading back from my 3rd jab. So now we're back on the Long Island Expressway heading east. Oop, just went through a tunnel, ECARS number 30,739 and cloudy with 55 degrees. Back to you.
Roger that, Elmer. You're sounding good here. On your next, I'll give you a proper signal report. But you're loud and proud. Where are you heading for today anyway, over?
Yeah, I'm heading back home. I went and got my Pfizer 3rd shot this morning, so now we're heading home. I was in Nassau County, heading back to Suffolk County, Long Island.
Roger that. Elmer, you're about a 5x7 here to my station in Southern Ohio. Sounding good. You got anything else for the net before I move along, over?
No, sir, that's all we needed. Thank you again for your service in this, and you're, again, 9 to 10 over. Just blasting in here this morning, 73.
Roger that, Elmer. Be safe, be well, and I'm sure I'll be talking to you shortly down the road. Elmer's in Northport, New York, out on Long Island, 30739 on the roster. Let's see. Next up, I got a station in Zulu Victor. Come again with your full call, please.
Hey, good morning, Jim.
Roger that, Les. You're sounding good, and I didn't hear your whole call when you checked in, or if I'd heard to Quebec, I'd have known who it was. How's things down there in Rome this morning? You doing okay?
Yeah, doing good. No time to call. We survived Thanksgiving and getting ready for Christmas time around here. We don't have no decorations up yet, so waiting for the CEO of the house to give me orders to bring everything down and start putting it up.
that, Les. Hey, let me ask you a question. You're talking about putting up the Christmas decorations. We got ours all up finally pretty much yesterday. Are you good on QRZ?
Yes, sir. I am good on QRZ.
Roger that. When I get done with this shift, I'll send you a little picture there and let you see what the clay mill looks like all lit up. Over.
Yeah. In the clay mill. I heard you talk about it. Pretty interesting to get there, man.
Roger that. I'll get on the horn here in a little bit, and I'll send you an email out. I got another one to go to another gentleman just as well. I'll just send them both out all at once. Les, you got anything else for the net there? Over. Roger that, Les. Great talking to you this morning, and I'll be sure I'm talking to you down the road. Les is in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, who's next up here? Mike Kilo, stand by. November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, you're
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on ECARS. You're coming in here S9 plus 10. Really strong signal. Tried to talk to you last on Thanksgiving morning, but you had a lot of customers. I couldn't muster my way in. I'm glad to hook up with you today. Over.
Roger that, and I'm sorry I missed you too, Rich. I was really busy. I had up over 30 check-ins that morning. It's usually I flatten my jibs too much to get that many. Over.
No, it looked like you were real busy, and I was tied up with getting the bird ready and all that, so I missed you that day. But beautiful day in the Carolinas. It looks like it's going to be in the 70s. I'm going to shoot some traps today and maybe go fishing tomorrow. Over.
Roger that. Rich, you sounds like you got her all lined out. And just one point of note there, it's always sunny in North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, it's a nice day. I was out this morning doing a little QRP with a KX2 radio, and I was out on the deck in short sleeves and taking in the sun.
Roger that, Rich. Well, I got to get moving. I got another station here waiting on me. Rich, do you have anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
No, thanks for picking me up. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is N4 PSX 73.
Roger that, Rich. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109. Next up, I've got a station here, Mike Kilo in the suffix. Come with your full call.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo. Bill up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Good morning to you and everyone on the net. And just checking in to say hello. We got about 40 degrees here, and it's cloudy. Had some rain last night, and from what I see, it's supposed to be pretty cloudy all day. So I guess that's the story.
Roger that. Well, Bill, it sounds like not too bad a day there. The main thing is we get up out of the bed and we don't find our name in the obituary column. I think that pretty much sets the tone for the whole day, in my opinion. Over.
Roger, that's why up here they put it on the second page. That way you don't waste your time reading the whole newspaper if your name's in there.
Roger that. That's a pretty good idea. Hey, you got anything else for the net before I get moving? Over.
Just one thing, a gentleman that checked in there from North Wales, he was really sounding good here, and must be short today because he's only probably about, I'm going to say 70 miles or so south of me, but he had a very, very nice signal.
Roger that. That was Buzz there, Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. And I talked to a gentleman here, let's see, right before I talked to Buzz, he's in Blanchester, Ohio, and it's only 71 miles from the clay mill to Blanchester, Ohio, so it's a short band this morning. Bill, over.
Yeah, but that last gentleman from Georgia, I heard him pretty good too. So it's one of those days. It's very noisy. There's a lot of noise on the band. All right, Jim, I'll let you go. You got more work to do here, so I'll talk to you later on. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo, clear.
Roger that, Bill. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'm sure I'll talk to you down the log. Bill is in Drums, Pennsylvania, 30671 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out here. We're going to get some more check-ins. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4th, Delta Echo Hotel.
Okay, I got a November 3 station. There was a couple more right under him. Come again, please.
KF4WGR.
Kilo November
WGR, I got you. Anybody else?
Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, got you. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo November 4, Quebec Delta Echo.
TLB Mobile.
Okay, I heard a mobile station in there. All stations stand by. Mobile station, you're up. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Golf, Lima, Bravo, mobile. Chavis out here, hello?
Roger that. Chavis, how's things up in the Houghton Lake in the great state of Michigan? Over.
Yep, the snow is melting out here. We got sunshine. It looks like it might snow again anytime soon. Here there's a storm for the weekend. There's snow banks, but nothing on the lawn. We're currently in Newaygo, but northern Michigan looks the same. It's the snow is evaporating. I'm sure it was enough to get the ground cold, but one of these is going to stay. I'm sure we're in for a pretty decent winter. This is GLB Mobile. Thanks for being out there. Thank you.
Roger that, Chavis. It's great talking to you. You're sounding good. You're about a 5x8 to my station in Southern Ohio. And great talking to you. And do you have anything else for the net before I move along there, Chavis? Over.
Nothing to report. Just happy that you're out there and I got somebody to bounce these off from. Thank you, and have a great day. GLB Mobile.
Roger that, Chavis. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Chavis is mobile in Houghton Lake, Michigan, up north, 8310 on the ECARS roster. Next up, top of the list, November 3 station. Come again with your full call.
Roger, this is November 3, Zulu, Charlie Hotel, ZCH, Ricky in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. ECAR number is 3743. And that control, could you do me a favor? Give me your name and call sign.
Roger that, Ricky. I'd be glad to. First off, my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and my QTH is here at the Clay Mill in the southern part of the great state of Ohio. How copy? Over.
Roger. Thank you very much, Jim, and glad to check in. I'll be riding with you for the rest of the hour. And 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Roger that, Ricky. Great making your acquaintance. Well, no, I talked to you before. It was on the 29th of July here this year. Anyway, great talking to you again. I hope it's not that long before I hear you back here again. Ricky's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 3743 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a station, Whiskey Golf Romeo. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. The call is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Whiskey Golf Romeo. The name is Barry, and I'm in Indian Land, South Carolina. Over.
Roger that, Barry. I was just typing your information in here. This first time check-in for your contact with you and I. Don't give me the nickel tour. Just give me a 3-cent tour of your station there. What are you running? Over.
Sure. The rig is a Kenwood TS590 using a Heathkit SV220 amplifier at about 650 watts, and I use an end-fed antenna. Over.
Roger that on your rigs there, and the SV220. One of these days I'm gonna own one of them. I've got two of the SV200s here, sitting one on each side of me, and but I'd like to have one of them 220s. You got all the, I'm assuming all the Harbox modifications and whatnot in it. If you're using it on that Kenwood radio, over.
Yes, I do, and it just sits here and plays real well. I don't drive it very hard, but it works real well. Over.
Roger on that. Yep, I really like them amplifiers, and if one of these days, if I get the chance, I'll own one of them. Over.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. It's old school. You have to be okay with that, but they are a lot of fun.
Roger that. These two that I've got, one of them I bought, it already had the Harbox modifications in it. The first one I bought had nothing in it, and I had to go in there and remodel it, put the soft start, the soft key, and all the other. I put a new power supply in it, the whole ball of wax. But anyway, I really like them, but I'd like to have just a little more punch. I'd like to get something that would get me up around a kilowatt if I needed to be. Over.
Oh yeah, you would like that. A kilowatt is really all you need, even when conditions are poor. And with the Heathkit, you'd be able to hit that pretty easily. With the 220. I think the 200 uses two of the 572Bs, and of course the 220 and the 221 Heathkits use the 3500Zs, which are still available. They're not particularly cheap, but they are readily available. So that's a nice feature too. Over.
Roger that. Well, what I like most about them is they're built like a tank, and they'll tolerate, they're forgiving is what I should say. Anyway, on these 200s, tuning up, key down, usually about 400 watts on this. I don't know what it is on the sideband there, but probably 400 to 500 watts maybe on the peaks on the voice. Over.
Oh yeah, it gives a good punch. It's definitely a big difference from 100 watts to 400 or 500. Makes a big difference.
Gentlemen, please. Roger that. Well, Barry, I do have to sit and talk to you, but I got to get moving. I still got stations awaiting in the wings here. You got anything else for the net? Over.
No, nothing more. I just appreciate you picking me up, Jim. I hope you have a great day, and I'll probably check in here again after a while. Over. Roger that.
There'll be another net controller on here at 10 o'clock. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo will be on here. Anyway, Barry, great meeting you. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. Barry's in Indian Land, South Carolina. Next up on our list, Kilo Delta 2. Or Kilo Delta.
W3JT, Jim.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. You're probably not getting a good count yet because the antenna's still in. Almost. But let's see, you're 5x9 in the Syracuse, New York area. Second day we're getting a check-in from the home station. We'll see how long this lasts. You're sounding well. Everybody else is sounding well. There's a lot of noise on their band, or is that just me? Over.
Roger that, Dave. You're really light this morning, but I've got you in the log. How's things up in Liverpool this morning? Over.
We got 45 degrees and the rainstorm's all but on us. So far it hasn't rained yet, but the clouds are here. They say we got an 80% chance in the next hour. Otherwise, we're having a good day here. We're at the home station. This weekend we'll get the antenna up in here. Hopefully we'll get a little stronger signal out. Over.
Roger that. Dave, you took a dive on me on that last. I'm going to go ahead and say 73 while I got you close by here. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log.
Yes, sir, you have as well. Not a big signal. 7-3, sir. Have a good day, Jim. Thanks for being there. K2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Roger that, Dave. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you later. That's Dave. He's in Liverpool, New York, just outside of Syracuse. Next up on our list, we've got Kilo November 4, Quebec Delta Echo. Come on in. Kilo November 4, Quebec Delta Echo. Come on in.
W3JP.
Okay, nothing heard from Travis there in Kentucky. We're going to get another list here. This is ECARS, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. Come now.
W3JP, Jim, Mount Airy, Maryland.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo
3.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 3 station, a Foxtrot Kilo. There was 2 or 3 more. Come again.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Got you, Ray. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these 3 here. Whiskey 3 station for ECARS. Come with your full call, please.
W3 Juliet Papa. W3JP, Jim, Mount Airy, Maryland. We spoke last week, I believe, so we're here in Mount Airy, Maryland. Copy?
Roger that, Luke. I've got you loud and clear in Mount Airy, Maryland, and not North Carolina. How's things over there in the great state of Maryland this morning, Luke? Over?
Yeah, very good. Not North Carolina, Maryland, yeah. So there was 45 degrees. It's supposed to be going up to 64 by 3 o'clock this afternoon Eastern Standard Time. I'm still running the 7300 barefoot and a 64-foot wire halfway on the ground with all the wind here, so it's working out fairly good. I don't use any power, just 100 watts max. So it seems to be working here this morning. The band is in good shape. You sound very good as usual, Jim, from here in Ohio. How about Roger?
Roger on that. You're about a 5.7 into my station, and you're sounding good this morning. You got big plans for today, Luke, or you just laying around a little over?
Well, today the weather is so good, we are planning to go out and try to rake as many leaves as we can before the real cold weather comes. We're having a little bit of a heat wave here this week. Over?
Roger on that. Yeah, when I got up here this morning at the clay mill, it was 49. It's 54 now. Supposed to get up in the 60s, so there'll be a flurry of activity at the clay mill going on outside. Over.
Oh, yeah, you've got to be a lot colder up there. Every time I go to Ohio, I freeze to death, especially around the Great Lakes and Cleveland, that area there. Okay, well, I won't hold you. I know that time is coming over soon, so wanted to jump in there and say hello to you there again, Jim. You're sounding as good as you always do. Very nice signal here in Maryland. 73?
Roger that. Luke, be safe, be well. Great talking to you. And just so you'll know, northern Ohio's a different world. I'm down on the Ohio River about 120 miles up the river from Cincinnati. Luke, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you later. Luke to Mount Airy, Maryland, 30763 on the roster. Next up, station ending with Fox Kilo. Come with your full call.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November in Archdale, North Carolina, 20083. Good morning, Jim, and could I have your call again?
You sure can, Ken, and it's been a while since I've got to talk to you. To my reckoning, the 25th day of September. That's been a couple months ago, but anyway, my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Ken?
Oh, come in loud and clear, Jim. It's good to hear you.
Normally sleep in a little bit late, getting lazy lately, and but we have a sunny day. Supposed to get up into the 60s today, and then gradually drop down into the 40s by next week. Crazy weather here, Jim.
Roger that. Well, it's always good weather in North Carolina. If I was ever going to leave Ohio, that's where I'd be heading for, was North Carolina, down there on the coastal plains around Wilmington somewhere, over.
Yeah, well, we're up by High Point and Greensboro, Thomasville. We're in this little town of Archdale, and right out my side yard is where they built Thomasville school buses. So, but we like it. We took the Yankee money and ran south, and we're really happy down here.
Roger that. I know you was a carpetbagger because I could tell by your New York accent, over.
Yeah, I'm a retired New York City fireman, and then we lived in New Jersey for 32 years, and then we come down here. We have 4 out of 6 of our children down here, and the other 2 wish they could be.
Roger that. That's a fine reason to go, is follow them children and them grandchildren, over.
Oh, yes, and we have 4 great-grandchildren up in Minnesota, so we try and get up there at least once a year, and so keeps us going.
Roger that. We're at Minnesota. I've got some really good friends that live way up north of Duluth, a little place called Bass Lake in Gilbert, Minnesota, over.
I heard my son-in-law mention it. They're in Coon Rapids. It used to be a big golf tournament down there in Coon Rapids, but they have since moved to someplace else. But they have a nice place up there, and they love it. My daughter is a retired nurse manager and a college professor, and my son-in-law worked for the Burlington Northern Santa Fe Railroad after he retired from the Air Force. So they're set up there. They're not coming down.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like they've got all their ducks in a row there, Ken. Anyway, you got anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
Oh, no, just move along. Great talking to you, and hope to be able to get on here and catch you more. I'll do my best, Jim.
Roger that. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road, Ken. Ken's in Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the roster. Let's see. Next up, KC1MR. Ray, how you doing this morning, over?
I'm doing fabulous. How you doing? And, yeah, you're over the 9 mark, so you're doing a real good job, Jim. Just drizzly day, but it's not going to rain. It's just going to be overcast. It's like Washington State and Oregon. They have cloudy weather all winter long. Anyway, Jim, you got a good signal. You ready? Boy, you ready for power? Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. Thank you for them kind words there. I've got an old Heathkit SV200 that I use with this Yaesu FTDX10. I like it really well. It's got a great receiver on it. And the SV200, key down, tuning it up about 400 watts, so I don't know what that'd give me on the transmission. It's probably close to 500 watts. But anyway, I transmit on a Gap Titan DX vertical antenna, and my receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas, Ray. One's laid out your way, northeast, and back into the southwest. The other one's laid out northwest and the back end of the southeast. That's kind of a rundown there, Ray, but I'm not running a lot of power. Just like I say, key down, tuning up, about 400 watts, over.
Oh, that sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm running 200 whiskey into Mosley Classic 33 with the 40-meter element. So you're doing a real good job. Okay, Jim, right now it's 45 going up to 58. Beautiful weather. Just the clouds. Have a good day, buddy, and enjoy. Nothing further from the net. So KLDB with the new radio. By the way, that's rated number 3. And receiver performance, beating a lot of more expensive radios. Really a great radio. Have a good day, buddy.
Roger that, Ray. Be safe, be well. I'm hoping you and the missus is doing okay. I never asked you, but I'm hoping you are. And I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. I'll be back on here. Ray is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ray. We'll get some more check-ins here. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. My name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Delta 2 Echo Juliet.
Juliet, Yankee Zulu.
November 1 Golf Romeo Whiskey.
Bravo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
The November 1 station, there was a couple or three more. Come again.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Lima Kilowatt Oscar QRP.
Quebec Mike Charlie.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, got you, Jack, Quebec Mike Charlie, I got you, young lady, and let's see, there was one more in there. Come again, please.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa
Quebec
Bravo.
Mike Charlie.
Lima Kilowatt Oscar QRP.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Zulu 4 station, and the magic word, I got a QRP. QRP station for ECARS. Come now.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar Portable 8 QRP running 6 watts. My brother's observatory in Matthias, West Virginia, on a mountaintop in Matthias, West Virginia. Over.
Roger that. Is this Mike, your home QTH, Marlton, New Jersey? Over.
That's a Roger. I'll be home tonight, but right now we have a little portable station set up here with a Yaesu FT880 running 6 watts. And I just wanted to say I heard a former New York City firefighter on the net. About 20 years ago, my company, under my direction, took 33 New York City firefighters to the World Firefighter Games in New Zealand. Over.
Roger on that. I don't know whether Ken's still listening or not, but I don't know whether he's can hear you. You're a little light. Your 10 watts is not real strong, but I've got you 100% on your copy there, Mike. Over.
Okay, thank you. Well, I wish it was 10 watts. It's only 6 watts. Only 6 watts into an end-fed wired antenna, which I have to take down in a few minutes because we're packing up to go home. Over.
Roger that. Excuse me. It's 6 watts, so I'm genuinely impressed. I can hear you. Over.
Well, people say I have a pretty good mouth, so maybe that's part of it. And, we're at 2,700 feet on the top of this mountain in Matthias. My brother has 2 really, really good professional quality telescopes in the observatory part of the building. The rest is very nice living quarters. Over.
Roger that. Well, Mike, you got anything else for the net? I've got another QRP station there, and I got to pick up, and then I got about 5 base stations behind them. Over.
No, negative. Just everybody have a wonderful holiday.
Got you, Dave.
And I'll be just listening for a few minutes. It's WB2 LKO Portable 8 in Matthias, West Virginia.
Roger that, Mike. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Mike is over there in Matthias, West Virginia. He's portable, 20693 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we got another QRP station, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. Dave, come on in.
All right. Wow, I didn't even think you could hear me, to tell you the truth. This number 3243, and you're my first contact on HF on QRP on the ICOM 705. 10 watts, using an end-fed wire, 202 feet long, 75 feet in the air. How about that?
You're sounding good there, Dave. At 10 watts, I've got you here at the Clay Mill about 5x7. Over.
What was that?
I say I've got you here at the Clay Mill about 5x7. Over.
Oh, that's not bad. What's your noise floor there? Over.
Well, I really don't even have a noise floor. It's just like a void when you're not transmitting. Over.
All right, good. So that means I'm at least 7 times 6 of 40 dB over the noise floor. That's good.
Roger that. Yeah, these beverage antennas usually cut the noise down fairly well. Over.
Oh. Well, anyhow, this is a whole world, a whole new world here. And it'll be fun to see how it works out. We just got the antenna up yesterday, actually.
Well, it sounded mighty good, Dave. Like I say, you sounded like you're normally sounding whenever you're running the net. Over.
I don't know if that's good or bad, Jim.
No, it sounds good. I'm telling you what, I thought you was joking when you said QRP. Over.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. No, I've got this 705 I've been playing with on 2 meters a lot, and so I thought I would give it a try. I've got a new little bonus room over the garage that we just finished this summer, and so it's got half of it's the sewing room, and the other half of it's the radio room, Studio B, I guess. And so I got the QRP rig in here now, and eventually maybe we'll get some older radios up here, like HD37 or maybe a Kenwood 2000, something like that. But okay, well, good. Nice to be able to work you here on HF on QRP 7.3.
Roger that, Dave. Be safe, be well, and your rig is sounding great. That's Dave. He's QRP, and he's sounding good. He's in King George County, Virginia, 3243 on the roster. Next up, I've got a Whiskey Bravo 9. Come on in.
Good morning, and thank you. Whiskey Bravo 9, Juliet, Yankee Zulu. And I'm located 30 miles south of the city of Chicago in a town called Homewood, Illinois. Overcast, cloudy, 48 degrees, going to go up to 54, so they claim, although I don't really believe it. Not much else going on. The little honey wants to go shopping for refrigerators, so I guess we'll do that today. Used to be you just go in and say, I want a refrigerator, and they'd sell it to you, and off you go. Well, not today. There's more options than you can believe. The sizes vary. It'll be an interesting experiment to see how this goes. Anyway, back over to you, WB9JYZ.
Roger that, Ron. Yeah, it's like going and buying a new car anymore with all the differences in those appliances. Anyway, it sounds like you've going to have quite the experience. The next time we talk to you, I'll be looking forward to hearing how it went. Over.
Roger. Well, I'll stand by and listen for a while, and then I'm going to have to go out and start stomping around. I tell you what, I must still be living in the 50s. I was absolutely appalled. But, well, you know, I can still remember when you could buy a shirt for $3 and a pair of jeans for $5. So, shows you how up to date I am. All right. 7-3, WB9JYZ.
Roger that, Ron. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Ron, he's in Homewood, Illinois. And let's see, next up, a November 1 station. Come on in. November 1 station for ECARS, you're up. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack, you still there? Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. I was just letting the confusion deconfuse itself. Gentlemen, call in, let him get your calls when he calls for it. Otherwise, you're just going to slow things down. Good morning to you, Jim. Have a good one. And good luck in the election, sir. I'm sitting here just making sure things are rolling this morning and was listening and thought I'd throw one in for a short. With that, I'll keep it short. KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I haven't talked to you since then. I put on a few pounds since that afternoon, over.
Yeah, that happens at Thanksgiving. I've actually watched it pretty carefully this year and managed to stay neutral, which is a good thing. Over.
Roger on that, Jack. It's great talking to you. I hate to run, but I still got about 3 there. Behind you, you got anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
Nothing whatsoever. Carry on, sir.
Roger that, Jack. Talk to you down along Jackson Park in Maryland. And next up on our list, let's see here. We got Jack. Quebec, Mike Charlie. Come on in with your full call.
Good morning, Jim, and everyone on the net. This is November 3, Quebec, Mike Charlie. My name is Karen, Kilo Alpha Romeo Echo November. My ECARS number is 30326. I'm located in southeastern Pennsylvania in a town called North Wales. We have about 48 degrees here and it's cloudy. You have a great signal coming into southeastern Pennsylvania, Jim. Over.
Roger, Karen. It's great to make your acquaintance here. And it wasn't too long ago there was another ham checked in there from North Wales. I don't know whether you know him or not, but anyway, he's from North Wales. And while we got you on here, I don't need the nickel tour, but give me the 3-cent tour of your station there, Karen. Over.
November 3, Quebec, Mike Charlie.
Roger that. I got your call. Give me the nickel tour on your station. Over. What are you running? I say, what kind of rig have you got? What antenna? You're running power? The tour of your station. Over.
It's an ICOM 746 Pro, and we have a 78-foot long wire end fed.
Roger that. No power, just 100 watts in the wire?
Yes, 100 watts, affirmative.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding mighty good on the 100 watts. I'll give me another transmission there, Karen, and I'll give you a proper signal report.
Well, this is I'm just saying you run a nice net, and I thank you for being there. I don't want to hold it up. 7-3, and back to you, Jim. This is N3QMC.
Roger that, Karen. You're about a 5x7 into the clay mill here. My station's in southern Ohio, right down along pretty much the Ohio River. Karen's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30326. And next up, let's see, we have got, who is up next? Let's see, Whiskey Zulu 4 station, come on in.
Whiskey Juliet 4.
Whiskey Zulu 4 station, I got that. Give me the suffix on your call, please.
Whiskey Juliet 4. Bravo.
I still can't get the suffix on your call. Try it one more time. We got a lot of noise on the band here for some reason.
Whiskey Juliet 4. Papa Bravo.
Relay.
Go, Jack, please.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Juliet for Papa Bravo. Over.
Roger that. Could you go ahead and relay him in? I think he's going to be too close for me, Jack.
All righty. This is KD4IZ. I'm working for Jim, the net control right now. Go ahead and run your comments for the net, and I'll relay what I can to Jim. Over.
Roger. Yes, he probably is too close to me. I think I'm within 100 miles of it. Name here is John. PGH is Point Edgefield, Kentucky. Temperatures are currently 56 degrees, looking for a high of 67. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Sounds like some pretty mild weather there. Not too bad. Hope you all have a good one. Jim, he's in Cornettsville, Kentucky, and his name is John. You probably got that in the lookup on the log system there, but he says it's going to be a nice day today. They're looking for a high of 67 potentially. Go ahead.
Roger on that there, Jack. Does he have anything else? Is that all he's got for the net? Over.
Well, we'll make the quick. John, anything else for the net? Jim wants to know.
No, nothing else for the net. Thanks for picking me up. Have a nice day in 73.
Roger, John. Very good. You take care and have a great one. KJ4PB, KD4IZ. Back to you. Nothing else.
Roger that, Jack. Thanks for the relay. And John, I'm sorry I couldn't get you up good enough to understand what you were saying. I knew you was there, but that was about it. John, he's in Cornettsville, Kentucky, and he's only 117 miles distance. That's probably why I couldn't hear him. Anyway, we're going to get another list up. This is Kilo. Oh no, I got to turn this over here to Al. It's time. Time flies when you're having fun. Anyway, I'd like to thank everyone that has checked in with me this morning. We had a great net, and we're going to pass this over to Al, K3YUB. He's out there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with us this morning. Have a great day. Be safe and be well. And Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Al, are you on station? Over.
Oh yeah, K8LDB, K3YUB. Got a nice copy on you, Jim. You're about a 5657. Thank you for taking the last hour, Jim. Any final comments? Go ahead.
Nope, that's it. What do you think of that picture I sent you there, Al?
I didn't get that. You're starting to fade out on me. Repeat that question.
I say, what do you think of that picture that I sent you, Al?
Terrific. Thank you so much.
Roger that. I thought you might get a kick out of that. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. Have a great net. And Jack, if you're listening, hello to you also. 73 to all. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
All righty. Very, very good, Jim. Again, thanks for taking the last segment here of ECARS. Hey, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and that's a little town just north of Pittsburgh, PA. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I and my buddy Jack, K3UFM, will be your net control stations for this hour. And let's see if Jack is there, and then we'll get him in here, and then I'll continue with the announcements. You there, Jack?
Good morning, Al. K3UFM here. ECAR number 30477. 30477. I'll be here to help you any way I can. And hello out there to Jim. Jim, nice signal in here this morning. Have a great day, Jim. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Jack. Always a pleasure to have you in here, my neighbor and one of my best buddies, that's for sure. All right, anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? If you have a schedule to keep to call someone else, you can call and move off the clear frequency and enjoy your QSO. Anybody have a schedule? Go ahead. Anybody, Jack?
Negative, Al.
All righty. Let's remember that ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturdays and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. These are all Eastern times. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern time. Please remember this is a direct-to-net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators, either K3YUB or K3UFM. Let's also be reminded that elections for ECARS officers is going on starting now. So if you are a member in good standing, only members in good standing can vote. So get on the website and look at the procedures how to do that and get your ballot in and vote for ECARS officers. Okay, we work from a list of check-ins. We take a list. We work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority when a mobile station checks in. Tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask, make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. ECARS is really not a rag-chew net. However, we're friendly, try to help everybody as best we can. If things slow down, we'll talk just a little bit longer, but hey, we'd like to move along, you know. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our ECARS website at whiskey.echo.charlie.Alpha.Romeo.Sierra.7255.Charlie.Oscar.Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out all kinds of good stuff about ECARS. A lot of stuff on that website. Take a look at it. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be a ECARS member in good standing to be a net control operator. Contact our net manager, KA1MQ. His name's Jim. He's got the details. You can find out more about this on the ECARS website, as well as the election that's going on now for officers. Jack, did I miss anything?
I think other than the roll call, over.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We have roll call, second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. If you are a member of ECARS, that's when you check in, you give your ECARS number and say, hey, I'm still out here. All righty. Let's see what's going on. We're going to call for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Call now.
Nothing, Al.
Nothing on this end either. All right. General call-up. Who's out there for ECARS? You don't have to be a member. Give us a call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Let's stand by. This is what I have. Maybe Jack heard us, a few others. I have KC1MR. I have Golf Romeo Whiskey. I have Golf November. I have Delta Mike Bravo. Jack, did you get anybody else?
There was a Sierra Echo Romeo. Foxtrot Golf November. Alpha Echo Zulu. Back to you, Al.
Alpha Echo Zulu. I wonder if Foxtrot Golf November was the same Golf November I had. We'll see. We'll see what that develops. All right, let's start off here. Let's see. KC1MR. Come on in, Ray.
Yeah, very good morning, my friend. I got good signals, both you and Jack. And I'm just sitting here in the shack. Gonna have an early lunch because my wife's got a garden club meeting, and she's the pilot. Go ahead.
Oh, she's the pilot. Holy smokes. That means she's president. Go ahead.
Nope. I'm the passenger. I get to view all the scenery while she ducks all the oncoming traffic. Go ahead.
In other words, she does all the work. Go ahead.
You better believe it, buddy.
All right. Jack, say hi to Ray.
Say hi to Jack. Hiya, Jack. KCUFM.
Good morning, Ray. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Enjoy that early lunch. But I got an important question there, Ray. Who has to pay for that lunch, Ray? Over?
I pay for lunch.
Boy, I'll tell you what, I guess that's worth it, though, for sure. Yeah, you have a great day, Ray, and enjoy life. Back to you, sir.
Okay, very good. Yep. And I don't mind a bit. We went to one car now with two people who were still having, two drivers having two cars. So that's the situation. Jackie, have a good day and enjoy the day, okay?
Roger, Ray. Okay, on the two cars going to one, you know, my wife and I are talking about the same thing here, Ray. You take care, my friend. Great to hear you in there. Clear with KC1MR, K3UFM. Back to now at Net Control.
All righty. Thanks, Ray, for your check-in. 7-3. Enjoy your day and say hi to your wife for us, okay? She's got a big job. She got a big job taking care of you, that's for sure. Anyway, also, Jack, isn't it true that we husbands pay and we pay and we pay, right?
It never ends, Al.
Never ends. All right, let's move along. How about Golf Romeo Whiskey? Go ahead.
November 1, Golf Romeo Whiskey. How about it, Frank? You having a good day?
Oh, yeah. Hey, come on back with your name and location. Go ahead.
Name is Monty, and the location is Williamstown, Vermont. I've hit you a couple of times in the last week or so. A couple of days, 2 days ago, I believe.
All righty. Very, very good. I'm going to give you a signal report about a 5 and 6. Jack, you copy, Marty?
Good morning, Marty. 5 and 6 here also, 5 and 6. Good signal coming in from Vermont. Thank you very much for stopping by ECARS. Let's throw it back to you. And over.
Go away, tuner upper.
Go ahead, Marty.
Right out there, somebody threw off a carrier. I got
frequencies in use. Thank you.
It was wake everybody out.
Okay, Marty, 73, and you have a very good day. Nice to hear from you. And believe me, this frequency is in use. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Golf November, is that Leroy? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. This is Leroy, 1814 on the roster there, Al. And it's overcast day. It's trying to clear up, though. I see a little blue sky out there this morning. And it's 46 degrees, and you are in Q4 this morning, Al. Over.
Hey, very, very good. I got you at about a 4 and 4. 4 and 4. It's a pleasure to copy it, doggone Leroy. You sound terrific. Jack, you want to say hi to Leroy?
Good morning, Leroy. Nice to hear you in there this morning. You're a 5x7, a 5x7. Great signal coming in, Leroy. Have yourself a splendid day. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack. Very good. You're a 5'9 plus 5. Over.
Wow, thank you for the report. We must be doing good this morning. Thanks, Leroy. Back to you, Al.
All right, Leroy 73. Have a good one, my friend. A pleasure to have a copy on you. Any other comments?
No more comments. You take care and have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the log. Everybody on the net, happy day. N1FGN, clear.
All right, very, very good. Was there another Golf November? That must have been Leroy then. All right, very good. How about Delta Mike Bravo? Go ahead.
Well, good morning from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. I'm probably just a whisper in the wind.
Come up, Jack. I don't copy.
Second check-in from the home station. Got to get the antenna up in the air this weekend, but right now I think it's working. Over.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Got you in here very weekly, but heard you're working on some antennas there. Can you come back with your name and location, please? Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS.
Yeah, the call sign is K2 Delta Mike Bravo. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And I'm located in Liverpool, New York, at my home address. Probably got an antenna out the window. It's working. It's not up in the air yet. That's this weekend. Over.
All righty, Dave. We got you in there from Liverpool, New York. Liverpool, New York. You're about a 3x3 here. About a 3x3. Tough copy, but we're able to pull you through, Dave. Anything else you'd like to pass to the net, Dave? Over.
Well, just 45 degrees and not raining yet in Syracuse, but it will be shortly. Anyways, have a great day. Thanks for the relay, and we'll try to get a little more horsepower to the 7-3 from Kilo 2.
All righty, Dave. Very good, very good. Well, hey, always play radio when the weather is not too nice out there. You take care, Dave. Thanks for taking the time to stop by ECARS this morning. Clear with Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, and Key 3 UFM relay. Back to net control.
All righty, very good. Thank you, Dave, for your check-in. Do we have a Sierra Echo Romeo? If I don't get him, maybe you hear him, Jack. Go ahead.
Looking for Sierra Echo Romeo. Sierra Echo Romeo. This is K3 UFM relay. Nothing heard, Al.
I'll give it one more try. Sierra Echo Romeo. I know you called in K3YUB. All right. Alpha Echo Zulu. Alpha Echo Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Audio Visual Zombie, Frank in York, PA. Good morning.
Copy him, Jack.
Roger, WB3 Alpha Echo Zulu. WB3 Alpha Echo Zulu. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS. Good morning. Come on back, please.
Yeah, K3 UFM. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Alpha Victor Zulu, name is Frank over in York, PA, 30579. Go ahead.
All righty, Frank. Correction on your call there. I got it as Alpha Victor Zulu. Alpha Victor Zulu. Your ECAR number 30579. 30579. We got you in the log, Frank. Could you repeat your QTH again, Frank? And anything else you'd like to pass along to the net, sir? Over.
Well, QTH is York, PA, York, over in York, PA. And nothing else for the net. I'm just going to ride along. WB3AVZ.
Very good, Frank. Very good from York, PA. That last transmission, you came up to a 5 and 5 on me, a 5 and 5. Frank, have a nice day. Thanks for taking the time to stop by ECARS. Hope to run into you again, sir. Clear with WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, K3 UFM relay. Back to net control.
All righty, very good, Frank. I do have a copy on you now. So thank you for checking, Frank. You have a great day. Your signal did come up, and thank you so much for your check-in, 30579. All right, who else? Did we miss anybody, Jack?
I think that's it, other than Sierra Echo Romeo. Sierra Echo Romeo, if you're out there, please come in. Nothing, Al.
All righty, very good. Well, we'll move along and see what happens here. Let's stand by for any mobiles. Are there any mobiles who'd like to check in ECARS? Call now.
No mobiles, maybe QRPs?
Yeah, let's try it. Any QRPs out there? Call now.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Somebody's there. Did you get him?
Negative. There were two of them coming in. The Whiskey 2 QRP station. Please try again.
Whiskey 2. Victor Bravo. Victor Bravo.
Very weak copy, but we got Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo. Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS. Let's give her a try. Back to you, sir. Okay, Oscar, I got part of that. Your ECAR number was at 2067 QSL. Roger, 20647. Very good. What are you running QRP? What rig and how much power, sir? Over.
Probably about 5 watts.
Roger, I missed a lot of that, but we got the most important stuff. My call sign is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Back to you, Oscar.
I just want to see if this thing is working, but
I'm sure it's conditions more than everything. The rig's working out fine. I'm going to cut you loose so we can move along. I have another weak station out there also, and another QRP. So keep that 5 watts going and enjoy. Clear with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, K3UFM relay. We're looking for a station with a whiskey, I think it's a Whiskey Delta. Whiskey Delta that's QRP, over.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
We got a Whiskey Delta 8, India, Zulu. Whiskey 8, India, Zulu. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike relay. Good morning.
Good morning. The call is Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Juliet at the end. Name is Monty, E-card number 8330 for life. I've got cloudy skies, 53 degrees, looking for a high of 58. How copy, over?
Okay, very weak copy, I got you about a 4x3, I got the correction on your call sign. It's Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. And your E-car number 8330. Can I have your name for the log and what power are you running QRP, over?
Name is Monty, Mike Oscar, November, Tango, Echo, Monty. Running a micro bidex, and putting out 7 watts, over.
All right, Monty, very good. We got you running a micro bidex, with 7 watts. Where are you located, Monty, over?
Toronto, Ohio, USA.
In Ohio, very good. Al, any questions or any comments for Monty, over?
Now, what version micro bidex?
Monty, what version of the micro bidex are you running per Al, over?
Version 5, over.
Version 5. Well, thank you very much for that information, and you enjoy your micro bidex. Thank you very much for checking in today. Al and I are both in western Pennsylvania, north of Pittsburgh. 7-3, Monty, thanks again. Whiskey Delta 8, India, Zulu, QRP, K3UFM relay, back to net control.
All righty, very, very good. Thank you so much, Monty, for your check-in. I'm looking at your QRZ page, and you got Monty sitting there with a little harmonic on his lap. Very good. Hey, thanks for the info on the micro bidex as well. Jack and I both have micro bidex, and we always want to hear about it, that's for sure. Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, along with Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Call Hotel Kilo Whiskey.
Quebec.
Tango Alpha.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Atlantic Ocean.
Holy smokes, this is what I have, Jack, and I wonder if you have anybody else. I have Quebec Delta Echo, I have a Tango Alpha, I have a Bravo X-ray, and I have an Alpha Oscar. Do you have anybody else?
No, they were too jumbled up together, Al, over.
All right. We're going to take these 4, then we'll make another call for check-ins. Kilo November 4, Quebec Delta Echo, go ahead.
Yeah, the name here is Travis, located southeastern part of Kentucky. My number is 40154. I just wanted to check into the net this morning. Over to you.
Okay, Travis, very good. Good signal coming out of Kentucky. Solid 5-9. Terrific. Jack, you have a copy on Travis?
Roger. Travis, you were 10 over 9 here in western Pennsylvania. We'll send it back to you, Travis. This is K3UFM.
Roger. Yeah, I tried to check into the net a while ago, and I had to turn the amplifier on to get through. So I'm glad I can check in this morning, and I hope you all are having a good net. And I'll turn it back over to you. This is Kilo November 4, Quebec Delta Echo 73.
Okay, Travis, very good. Nice signal. Solid 5-9. I'm glad you turned your amplifier on. It really helps. Yeah, that's a good thing. People out there, if you turn your linears on, if you have one, that really helps out here. And thank you so much, Travis. You have anything else? Go ahead. I guess he doesn't. All right, let's move along. There was a Tango Alpha. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Alpha 1 Tango Alpha John in Queensbury, New York. ECARS 2384 for life, over.
Okay, you want to repeat your name again, please?
The name is John, Juliet, Oscar, November, over.
Okay, John, very, very good. AA1TA. Wow, we have a good friend down here in the Pittsburgh area. His call sign is AA3TA. So it's nice to meet you there, John. How's your day going? Go ahead.
Not too bad. We got 2 inches of heavy, wet snow, but I just got done clearing the driveway, so I'm taking a break, over.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're taking a break. You be careful out there, you know. I don't know how old you are, but I know at 76, it's a little rough these days with the snow. I just push it. I don't shovel it. Jack, you have a copy on John?
Roger. Strong signal coming in. It looked like it was about a 5 and 8, maybe pushing higher, John. So take it easy on the snow there, but stay inside and get warm and enjoy your day. Alpha 1 Tango Alpha to pick it up. This is K3UFM.
Okay, K3UFM, AA1TA, beautiful signal here in Queensbury, New York. We are 50 miles north of the capital of Albany. So 7-3, stay out of the hot sun. AA1TA, back to net.
Alrighty, very, very good. Thanks, John. Really appreciate your check-in. You have a good one up there in Queensbury, New York. All right, we're going to move along to Bravo X-Ray. Bravo X-Ray, you there?
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-Ray. The name is Ben, Bravo Echo November. I'm 5 miles southeast of JFK, John F. Kennedy International Airport, Woodmere, Long Island, New York. ECARS number 21066. Back to net control.
21066. Okay, Ben, that's KB2QBX. Ben, nice to have you in here, Ben. You're doing pretty well. I got you at about 5 and 5. Jack, you want to give Ben a report?
Good morning, Ben. You're coming in here great. 5x7, good strong audio, Ben. Nice signal. KB2, Queen Bravo X-Ray, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
K3UFM, okay, fine business. You're 10 over S9, Q5 audio. You're a little stronger than the other station in net control, but I do have a good copy on mostly everybody. The band's cooperating. We got a balmy 53 degrees here, and the sun is out. Not too bad for a December day. Back over to you, K3UFM, and you could turn it to net control. KB2QBX 73s for now.
Very good, Ben. Very good. Okay, on your 53, we're pushing 49 degrees, maybe a little bit more. Expecting mid-50s today. Wonderful day here in western Pennsylvania. We might get some sprinkles, but hey, that's okay. It's just nice to have the temperature. Gusty winds out there today, probably at least 15 miles an hour or so, Ben. You take care. Thanks for the signal reports. Have a good one. KB2 Queen Bravo X-Ray, I'll be clear with you. And K3 UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Ben, for your check-in. Really appreciate it. All right, let's move along to station ending in Alpha Oscar. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Stu in Fishkill, New York. We're 60 miles north of New York City. Member number 2248. And ECARS since 1978. 2248. I don't know whether you're copying me, but we're copying everybody well. Thank you, and back to you from W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, I got you. Let me make sure I got the frequency. All right, Stu, W2 Alpha Oscar. That's Stu up in New York there. ECAR number 2248. 2248. Sounds like a good old ECAR number there. Signal strength is about a 5 and 5, Stu. A 5 and 5. Anything else you'd like to pass along to us at the net? Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar, K3 UFM.
K3 UFM, are you net control today?
Negative. I'm just relaying. Al, K3 YUB is at net control. He did not have a copy when you started out, Stu. Back to you.
Yeah, well, Al's weak here too, but I really could put a linear on, but I'm not going to because I'm going to be leaving here very soon. Thank you so much and have a pleasant day from W2 Atlantic Ocean.
All right, Stu, very, very good. Thank you very much. Stu passes along hello to you. Sounds like you should know him there, Al. You have a good day also, Stu. Clear with Whiskey 2, Alpha Ocean. This is K3 UFM, back to K3 YUB at net control.
Alrighty, very good. I usually do copy Stu, and Stu has checked in before. It's nice to hear from Stu again. And Stu, I'm sorry I can't copy you, but I'm glad that Jack was able to relay in. Thank you so much with your 2248. And always a pleasure, my friend. We'll sign with W2AO. Who else is out there for ECARS? This is K3YUB with K3UFM. Anybody, anywhere, go ahead.
Romeo
Oscar Whiskey.
Tango, America, Quebec.
Kilo India 4, Echo Delta.
Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Zulu Oscar.
84 VA.
Let's stand by. Okay. This is what I have. I have RFK, I have Oscar Whiskey, I have Echo Delta, I have a station ending in Charlie, I have Uniform Zulu Oscar, and I have Duffy, AD4 VA. Everybody stand by. And Jack, did you get anybody else that I didn't get?
There was a Kilo 8, but I missed the suffix. Over.
All right, we'll put the Kilo 8 at the bottom of the list here, and then we'll see if we can pick them up. I think we have Kenny in here. WB2RFK, come on in.
J3YUB, K3UFM. Well, good morning, gentlemen. We're having a gorgeous day here in Hartsville, North Carolina. It's probably probably somewhere around the upper 50s. Sky is clear, and we're getting ready to go for our second shingle shot. And so we got about 10-15 minutes before we got to go, and just wanted to come in and say good morning to you, gentlemen.
Well, very good, Ken. Hey, good luck on the second shingle shot. I had my second shingle shot this year, so there you go. Those doggone things are expensive, aren't they, Ken?
What was that, Al?
Those doggone shingle shots are very expensive, go ahead.
Yes, but it's nice though that Medicare pays for them.
Oh yeah. Hey Jack, how about a report for Ken? Ken's 5'9" here. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Ken. Great to hear you in there. You're 5'9", a 5'9", real strong signal. Good luck with the shingle shot. I've had a couple of those, and mine were free, so that's a good thing. WB2 RFK K3UFM.
Yeah, well, my doctor wanted me to get them, so we figured we'd go up and get them, and then next week we go for our booster. Boy, we had trouble getting someone to give us our boost today. Keep playing games around here, but we finally got, we'll go next week and get that. And you guys have a good weekend, and we'll catch you later.
All right. right, Ken. 7-3, have a good one. That's always... Yeah, boosters. We all need a booster, I'll tell you. Anyway, when I was working, my secretary had shingles, and did she suffer with that? It was awful, but she got through it. All right, well, Simon, WB2RFK. There was an Oscar whiskey. Come on in.
K3BOW. Good morning, Al and Annette. It's good to hear you on here. Just thought I'd stop in and say hello. It was like 51 degrees when I walked out the door this morning. I'll take all of that we can get. Love this weather. Too bad it's not going to stay. Back to you.
Very good. Holy smokes. Breaking my speaker down here, Bob. You running QRP or you running your other rig?
Boy, I'm tempted to say I'm running QRP, but not this morning, Al.
All right, that's Bob one of our good guys, that's for sure. Jack, say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. You're running more like QRO this morning, boy. You're 10/9, really booming in here. Back to you, Bob.
All right, very good. Good morning, Jack. Good to hear you on here. Both you guys are bombing in here at about 20/9, and I would expect that as close as you are. Running a fine net, and you got a lot of them standing in line, so I'm not going to hold it up. And be interested in Al, you getting that QRP rig of yours going, as we discussed last night. Maybe we could have an all QRP net some evening. That would be interesting once you get that new mic. That's all I have here. We'll say 73. Have a good day. This is K3BOW, back to net control.
All righty. Very good, Bob. You know what? I'm going to wait for the mic to come in, like you suggested last night. I'm going to wait for the mic to come in, and if you could help me with an adapter for that, for the connection, and then we'll see what goes as far as any other things I have to do. I don't want to do a whole lot of mods. I like the radio the way it is. 7-3, Bob, have a good one. Maybe we'll catch you tonight. Always a pleasure, my friend. Always a pleasure. Well, Simon, K3BOW, was there an Echo Delta in there? Go ahead.
Kilo India 4, Echo Delta. Good morning, net control from the state of Virginia. Name's Lonnie, Lima Oscar, November, Indian Echo, Lonnie. Appreciate you letting me check in with you. You're sounding good. We'll turn it back to net control from Kilo India 4, Echo Delta.
Wow, what a nice signal, Lonnie. You're 10/9 coming out of Virginia. You sound terrific, my friend. Really appreciate you checking in. Jack, you have a report for Lonnie?
Great signal, Lonnie. 10/9. What are you running, Lonnie? Kilo India 4, Echo Delta, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Run the Kenwood Tango Sierra 570 Delta with a G5 RV and a 100 whiskey.
My goodness, that's doing a terrific job. Back to you, Al.
Very good. The G5 RV and 570 are doing a nice job. I used to own a 570. Very nice radios. Very nice radios. Very durable, too. They seem to last a long time there, Lonnie. What else you got for us?
Nothing else except you're doing an excellent job. I got all you guys 5.9 over. I ain't got your QPH.
We're up here near Pittsburgh. We're just north of Pittsburgh. I'm in a little town called Glenshaw. Jack is in a town called Gibsonia. He's up the road from me, maybe a couple miles. Go ahead.
Well, y'all sound good in the state of Virginia. I got to give you a good 5.9 over. Great audio on your radios this morning. Back to net control from Kilo India 4, Echo Delta. Good morning.
Okay, Lonnie. 73, have a good one. Our pleasure having you check in here. Jack, any final comments for Lonnie?
Great signal coming in, Lonnie. Thank you very much for taking the time to stop in. Have yourself a great day. K3UFM, back to net control.
All righty, very good. 73, Lonnie. Was there a station ending in Charlie? It was rough copy. Station ending in Charlie?
Kilowatt 8, Charlie.
You get that one, Jack?
I think we got a Kilo 8 Zulu Charlie. Kilo 8 Zulu Charlie. This is K3UFM relay.
K3UFM, this is Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. My name is Karen, and I just wanted to check in with everyone this morning. Back to you.
Good morning, Karen. Thanks for stopping by. I think you checked in with us last week or the week before. I seem to remember the Zulu. The name here is Jack, Western Pennsylvania. Back.
Hey, yes, I talked to you before, Jack. In fact, I just filled out a few documents that I'll put in the mail for you. And also for Al. I'm kind of a county hunter, so I am trying to get the county. Back to you.
All right, Karen, very good. Karen's sending us QSL cards. She is a county hunter. Well, both Al and I are in the same county. We're in Allegheny County. It's probably one of the most popular counties here in western Pennsylvania to find ham operators, Karen. But anything else you'd like to pass along to the net this morning? Over.
No, nothing else. It's a beautiful 54-degree morning, so I think maybe a walk with the dog is in order. Back to you.
Well, that sounds real good. You enjoy your time out there and walk with that dog. You won't have too many more mornings probably to be able to do that. Thank you very much for Karen for stopping by, and I'll try to remember everything first off. The name will be easy to come by. My daughter's name is Karen. 73 Karen, Kilo 8 Zulu Charlie, K3 UFM relay. Back to Al, K3 YUB at net control.
Alrighty, very, very good. Karen, if you're copying me, I have you to about a 3 and 3. Karen, about 3 and 3. You're down there at Tip City, Ohio. Nice to hear from you today, and you take care of Best 7-3. Happy to give you Allegheny County. By the way, Allegheny County is the county of high taxes. We have high taxes here, and Jack and I just have to bear with that. Take care, Karen, 7-3. Any final comments? Go ahead.
No, thank you for the RST, and I will be watching for both of you again in the future. 73 KZZ.
Alrighty, very good, very good. I still had a copy on Karen about a 3 and 3. Come on back again now, don't be a stranger. Alrighty, let's move along to call ending in Uniform Zulu Oscar. Uniform Zulu Oscar, go.
This is Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Zulu Oscar, and I'm in Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
Alrighty, out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Can we have your name, please?
The name is Jim on this end.
Okay, Jim, got a nice copy on you, about a 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Doing very, very nicely down here, Jim. We're going to see what Jack has on you there. Jack, going to give Jim a signal report?
Good morning, Jim. Got you also about a 5 and 7 here. 5 and 7. A real nice signal, Jim. Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Zulu Oscar, K3 UFM. Back to you, sir.
Okay, just wanted to check in and see how I was getting out. You're both coming in about 5 over 9. This is Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Zulu Oscar off to the side.
That last transmission, you were a 5 and 9, a 5 and 9. Al, I just pulled up Karen's web page, and she was an advanced class license before she upgraded to extra. So you got something in common there, Al. Over.
Yeah, but I didn't upgrade to extra.
Well, I guess that's the way it goes.
That's all right. Karen was a good contact. Appreciate it. And Jim down there in North Carolina, doggone it, your signal did come up. I had you about a 5 over 9 that time. What'd you do? Put more fire in the wire? Go ahead.
No, I'm just running 90 watts. I guess it's just the condition got a little bit better.
All right, well, you're doing a fine job, Jim. Jim, take care. Best 7-3. Come on back. Don't be a stranger. Again, 73 and have a good one. QSL. Okay, let's move along. I thought I heard Duffy in here. Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. You there, Duff?
Yeah, I'm here. 84 VA, beautiful downtown Luray, Virginia. And we got sunshine today, blue skies. It's kind of nice out here. My number for life is 445. So anyway, I'm trying to figure out the how-to book, the manual
for a MFJ IntelliTuner. I've got it working, but I don't know what it's doing. So I'm going back and reading the mode button flow chart. This thing is, anybody got one of these and if there's an easy way to do it, I'll be more than happy to listen. I'll give you my phone number. Okay. That's about it. This thing's giving me a fit. So everybody have a good day. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Christmas is coming up. So if you ain't been good all year, now's a hell of a time to start. Well, I guess you ought to start any place if you're being good. But take care. Everybody be good. And last Thursday, we got to gobble till we wobble. Guess we get to whine, maybe get what we want for Christmas. Well, anyway, y'all have a good day. I know you're sounding good down here, Lou Ray. So you got about 9 over. And I'd just like to say good morning to everybody and hope you have a good day and a nice Christmas coming up. 84 VA. That's the call. 400-45, 400.45, 400-something-45. Anyway, have a good one. We'll catch you all later. 84 VA.
Okay, Duffy, very good. I got you at about a 5 and 5. About a 5 and 5. 445. Wonder if that's $445. I don't know. Anyway, 40045. You sounded good, Duffy. Jack, you have anything for Duffy?
Good morning, Duffy. You're bouncing around between a 5.6 and a 5.9. 5.6 to 5.9. Good signal coming in. One of the more colorful net operators. Duffy used to run Swap and Shop. Used to love to listen to him help everybody out on Swap and Shop. 7-3 there, Duffy. 84 VA, K3UFM, clear with you, and back to Al, K3YUB at Net Control.
Hey, I appreciate it. That should bring it up a little bit. I had the anticipator, whatever it is, turned off. So take care, everybody. 84 VA clear.
All right, Steph. Do take care. I like that anticipator. That sounds pretty good to me. And I'm looking at the QRZ picture there. And one of these days, I'm going to get me one of those top hats you have on. I got to get me one of those hats stuff. 7-3 and take care. We got to move along. All righty. Jack, you said there was a Kilo 8 in there?
That was Karen, Kilo 8 Zulu Charlie. So all taken care of, Al.
Okay, very good, very good. Hey, we're moving right along here. It was nice to hear from Duffy, doggone it. I'll tell you what, he is a good man. He's a good man. And I don't have any information on that thing that he was talking about. But if anybody does and they copied him, please call in and let's help Duffy out. Here's K3YUB taking check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
Mobile station, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning now. It's Kilowatt 8, Kilowatt Hotel Whiskey Mobile, 8300 on the roster, over.
Okay, and I don't have a real good copy on you. Let's see if Jack does. Go ahead, Jack.
Got a good copy on you. Whoops, got your 8300 ECAR number, but I missed the call sign. I had a phone call I had to listen to. So the Kilo 8 Mobile, come on back. We'll give you a signal report. This K3UFM relay.
Very good, Jack. The call here is Kilowatt 8, Kilowatt Hotel Whiskey, and we're mobile in Southeast Ohio, over.
Right. Having trouble trouble with the foot there this morning. Kilowatt 8, Kilowatt Hotel Whiskey, Kilowatt Hotel Whiskey in the mobile in Ohio, ECAR number 8300. Okay, we got everything except your name. Please give us the name and anything you'd like to pass along to the net this morning. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey in the mobile, K3UFM.
Oh, very good, Jack. The name here is Randy, Romeo Alpha November Delta Yankee. About 55 degrees, Jack, in Ohio today. Just out doing a little deer hunting and come back to the truck for a bite to eat and thought we would see if there was anybody around. Thanks for picking me up to 73 there from K8KHW Mobile.
All right, Randy, very good, very good. 5x7, Randy. Randy is out there deer hunting, so you be safe out there and good luck in the hunt. Hope you get some good venison. 7-3, Randy. We'll clear with KHW, K3UFM, back to net control.
All righty, very good, very good. I did have a better copy on Randy, his last transmission. And Randy, thank you so much for your check-in. Good luck with the deer hunting there. And I'm looking at your picture on your QRZ page there. And doggone it, we must shop in the same place because I have a shirt just like that. I have a shirt just like that picture you have. Oh, well, all right. 73, take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've got 10 minutes left in our shift here with Jack. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike taking check-ins. We have 19 so far. Who else is out there? Give us a call.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Charlie, November Charlie.
November 1 I'm Charlie, November Charlie, Lima Delta Mike. Did you get anybody else, Jack?
Negative, but there were others.
All right, let's take these two, then we'll pick up the others. Whiskey Bravo 2, Charlie, November Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning. Name here is Bob in Rochester, New York, and just been reading the mail and multitasking. ECARS number 20826, and just want to say hi and no astute or intelligent comments to make this morning. Have a good day.
All righty. Hey, everything's intelligent here, Bob. Doggone it. 20826. You sound good. And I'm going to give you about a 5 and 6. Jack, did you get them?
Bob got you to 5 and 5 this morning. 5 and 5. WB2 CNC. K3UFM. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, very good. You're all blasting through this morning, so we're just running 100 watts here to a wire in the backyard, so nothing fancy, but we keep it warmed up every now and then. WB2CNC clear.
Alrighty, Bob, very good. Hey, don't worry. 100 watts in a wire, you're doing just fine. Doing just fine. Really appreciate you checking. Have a great day. Let's move along. Hey, here's somebody that we hear from a lot, and I really appreciate it. Lima Delta Mike, come on in.
K3YUB in the group, W8LDM. Good afternoon. Good morning, Al, and good morning, Jack. A real pretty morning here. Pleasant cloudy skies, but warm. We're 50 degrees already. Up to I guess it'd be maybe even a couple of degrees more. So we're looking forward to that. It'll be a one-day event. And we go right back to winter again. Coming in on both yourselves, S8 and Terminal in the copy. Al is a former educator and also obviously he was following we had a tragic event here in Michigan, actually a suburb of Detroit. We're about 40 miles to the east of where this took place. Another one of those school shootings. This one was at Oxford High School. Unfortunately, 4 students are deceased. I believe 8 more are wounded. 1 critically and 1 was a teacher. So I passed that along just for information to a fellow educator. I know I guess the parents and the students in this awesome thing. Al, have a good day. Take care. Stay safe. And Jack, you also. And we'll look for you again. K4YUB W8LD.
Oh, very good. W8LDM K3YUB with K3UFM. Mike, thanks for your check-in. And, yep, fellow educator, really appreciate what you have done for education with teaching video production. Jack, do you have a copy on Mike? Go ahead.
Roger. Good morning, Mike. Your signal was bouncing around there. You were 5 and 5 for a while, 5 and 5, and then dipped down. But thank you for stopping by. Mike has a great big family out there, and Mike, you enjoy that family. 4 daughters and 11 grandkids. 7-3D. Thanks for stopping by, Mike. I'll toss it back to you. You can send it to Al. W8LDM K3UFM.
Well, thank you for the nice words there, Jack. We appreciate it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. The youngest one, granddaughter, is just a little over a year old, and they were over here for Thanksgiving and had a ball. She is a character. She's on their toes. Thanks again, Jack. And Al, back to you. K4, YUB. I stand corrected here. W8LDM.
Okay, Mike. Very good. You have a good one, and hey, take care. Nice family. You're a lucky man, that's for sure. I don't have any grandkids. Jack does, but I don't. And hey, you take care. Bet 7-3. Always a pleasure. Well, Simon W8LDM, and let's see. His name's Mike, and he's in Marysville, Michigan. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call. Call K3YUB or K3UFM.
I still got that call wrong now. Sorry about that. It's a couple years out here.
What did he say? I didn't get that, Jack.
He's got your call corrected now with the K3 in it, Al. Over.
All right, very good, very good. You know, he worked at a radio station in Detroit, WLDM. I wonder, and he's W8LDM. That's interesting, Jack. Go ahead.
Certainly is. I think that has something to do with it, Al. Over.
Probably does. Probably does. Hey, everybody, we got 4 or 5 minutes left here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS, and we have here Jack, K3UFM, who's helping me, K3YUB, with taking check-ins. Who would like to check in and say hi to us? Go ahead now.
Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Is it a Bravo Papa, Jack?
Yeah, it was a Mike Bravo Papa, Al. Over.
Want to try to pick him up? He's very weak here.
Alrighty, I think it was a Kilo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay. Good morning.
The call sign is Kilowatt Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa, KB3 MBP. Name is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number is 30496. QTH, Holmesdale, Pennsylvania. 45 degrees with some light rain. I got the day off from work today, so it's a great day as always to play radio, so that's what I'm going to do. Just wanted to give you a check-in, not much else to report. Thanks for picking me up, and for the relay, this is KB3 MVP, back to net control.
I got you, Zach. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. That's Zach in Holmesdale, Pennsylvania. Holmesdale, Pennsylvania. ECAR number 30496. 30496. Got you at a 5 and 5, Zach. A 5 and 5. Glad you're off work today, and great way to play radio. Zach, can you tell me where Holmesdale, Pennsylvania is? Over.
Wayne County, east corner of the state. If you look at the map of the state, look at the extreme northeast corner, that's where we're at.
Northeast corner. Okay, very good. Thank you very much for your check-in this morning. Al, any comments to pass along to Zach? Over.
Yeah, I got a weak copy on Zach there, but I do hear him. And hey, you're doing well, Jack or Zach. I have you at about a 3-3, and but Jeb, my buddy Jack there has you a lot better. Thanks for your check-in. You take care, Zach. Okay.
Absolutely. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it, and get you the next go around. KB3 MVP, back in it.
Alrighty, very good. Nice to hear from Zach, I should say, out there in Holmesdale, PA. That would be, did he say northeastern PA, Jack?
Extreme northeast corner of Pennsylvania, Al. Over.
Alrighty, very good. Okay, 2 more minutes left. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call. Call K3YUB or K3UFM.
K3 November 8th.
WXDI remote mobile. Have NAYQJ, there was somebody else in there?
Mike, call. Yeah. Hotel Delta India, mobile remote. W2HDI mobile remote.
Okay, let's cut it there because we're coming up to the end of our shift. I have Yankee Quebec Juliet. I have Mike Golf, and I have Hotel Delta India Mobile. We're going to take the Mobile first. Go ahead, Mobile.
Yeah, good morning. This is Arnie. I'm operating remote, but I'm up on Interstate 95, right at the Massachusetts-New Hampshire border, on our way to stop in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Transmitting via my home QTH in Stowe, Vermont, using remote rig. W2HDI Arnie 20259.
20259?
Right, QSL. Roger.
All right, 20259. WHDI mobile remote. Arnie, sounds pretty doggone good to me. Jack, want to give him a report?
5 and 9, Arnie. You're coming in good. The remote station's doing you well. Back to you, Arnie.
Yeah, thanks. Well, I'm operating a kilowatt at 2,000 feet in Stowe, Vermont, using Verizon Wireless as my internet connection. Thanks. Have a great day, guys.
7-3, you sound terrific, Arnie. You really do. Solid 5-9 signal plus, that's for sure. Hey, thanks a lot for the check-in. Really appreciate it. All right, let's go to YQJ. Go ahead. N8YQJ? I'm mistaken, Jack. Did you hear?
I heard him originally. N8YQJ. This is K3UFM relay. No copy, Al.
Okay, maybe he had to do something else. All right, we're going to wind this down, and our caboose to check in today is K3MG, the most honorable one of Butler, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Mike.
Well, thanks for the flowers. I'm on a horizontal antenna, which is unusual for me to hear you. K3YUB with also K3UFM on the side. How copy, Al?
I copy you really well, about a 5 and 6. Go ahead.
Yeah, scary. I don't know. Every now and then I do something right. Wow. Anyway, good morning to you and yours. Good morning to all the folks on the net there this morning. Of course, best wishes and health for all the folks on the net that can hear me. For the COVID-19 bug version, Omicron is rearing its ugly head again. So come on, please be careful there. That's the ECARS number, 30348. I say figures, 30348. Weather here in Butler, Pennsylvania, about 41 degrees, and the sun just went in, so we have a partly cloudy, partly sunny sky, and maybe a definite maybe on some rain just a little bit later on. Again, I wish everyone on the net that can hear me best of good health there, and of course, season's greetings to all, and enjoy life. And Al, good to hear your voice. I trust all as well. K3YUB with K3UFM on the side, K3MG.
All righty, very, very good. Change your report to 10 over 9. He really came in strong that last time. Holy smokes. You're doing really well, most honorable one. That's for sure. I trust everything in Butler's doing just fine. And I'm going to turn you over to Jack. He'll give you a report and maybe a couple snide comments to you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Mike. Really nice to hear you in there this morning. You are also 10 over 9. 10 over 9. I don't think I've seen a day where your signal was that close. So Butler, Pennsylvania to Gibsonia is a short distance by air, but I'm really surprised at how good the copy is. Mike, I'll throw it back to you, and then we'll cut you loose. Al, while I got it, I'll say 7-3 to everybody on ECARS. Thanks for stopping by today. Hope to catch everybody next week. Mike, back to you. K3MG, K3UFM.
All right, Jack, K3UFM and K3MG with K3YUB on the side. You know, I can't believe I said it all that fast there. Good to hear your voice as always. Jack, I've got you 5-9 plus. It's unusually weird. That's getting scary, you know that? And Al, I've got him 5758. So anyway, best wishes. Take care. Thank you very much for bringing me in there. And we'll catch you guys a little later on there. I'll see you at K3UFM with K3YUB on the site. This is K3MD.
Alrighty, very good, Mike, very good. Hey, a pleasure to hear from you, my friend. Hope all is well with you. Please give our best wishes to your lovely wife, Donna, and hopefully we're going to see each other and have an eyeball, too. It's been a long time, Mike, since I had the pleasure of gazing upon your fine countenance. Here's K3YB. Thanks, Mike. We're going to sign with you. And that's it, folks. I really appreciate everybody who checked in today. I think I had 23 of them. I really appreciate everybody, and thank you so much. And let's see if WB1CEI is there. You there, Ed?
Yep, K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yep, we're here. Al, heard you very well this morning. I'll say hi to Mike there. Come on in now.
All righty, it's all yours, my friend. You take care. Best 7-3, K3YUB clear, and thank you to Jack.
7-3, Ed, have yourself a great day. It's time for water and a rest. You have a good one, Ed. K3UFM clear.
All right, Jack, very good. Okay, Al, very good. Good to hear you guys. You guys have a great, nice day. And right now we're about 42 degrees here. We're getting some sunshine. All the snow has melted. We had the rain last night, so I took care of what snow we have. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there. We'll talk to you later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Name is Ed, 1688 on the roster in northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. We're about 43 degrees on a partial sunny sky today, and a little rain last night and this morning all took care of all the snow. So it's going to be a nice day today, and then this cool weather's coming in after this, but right now it's pretty nice. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is the direct net, and in which all transmissions will go through net control. We operate here 7 days a week, Mondays through Fridays, May 15 to 1:30, and on the weekends from night to noon, Saturdays and Sundays. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. You don't have to be a member. Or if you'd like to become a member, look at our website at www.ecars.7255.com. Give you all the information on becoming a member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The dues are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, and portables. Or AM3 out there. All right, we'll take open anybody, any station, anywhere for service this morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
The Yankee station come back?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS number 10434. Name is Scott. Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango.
What was the name there, the location?
Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Scott, over.
Okay, Scotty, very good. I got a lot of noise here. Sorry. Where are you located, Scott?
We are located just outside of Providence, Rhode Island. Providence, Rhode Island.
Okay, how's your weather down there in the islands there, Scott?
It's starting to warm up. It was a cold start this morning, and I think we're due to hit about 55 degrees today with some sun, which will be nice.
All right, well, anyway, thank you for stopping by the service this morning. We're about 43 out northwest of you there, and it's going to be a nice day today. It's going to be, it's going to hit probably mid-40s and maybe hit 50 possibility. We'll get rid of all the snow here. So, all right, Scott, hey, well, thanks for coming aboard there. Appreciate it. You and the family be safe, take care, and we'll look forward to seeing you again there. Okay, thanks for coming in, Scott. Have a great day.
7-3, back to net, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is clear.
Sally Tracer, have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf, you got it, come on in.
Good morning from Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The name here is Joe. We're in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10434. Roger.
10405, Joe up there in New Hampshire. Good to hear you, Joe. Good signal down here into the boosters. Running about a size 7.58, got a little hash and not a lot of noise here, but copy you very well. What part of New Hampshire are you in, Joe?
Very good. I'm in central New Hampshire. I'm 15 miles north and east of the capital city, Concord. Roger?
Okay, very good. My granddaughter, she lives up in Barrington, New Hampshire. I guess that's just up above Nashville, but now we're on the other end of the state site, towards the Vermont side. Get any snow up there, Joe?
The snow came a little bit last night, and with the rain that's followed, the answer to your question is no. Very little. Maybe in the backyard under the trees. Roger?
Same here. We had about 4 inches of snow here last weekend, and we had snow yesterday on the ground and woke up this morning. We had a little rain last night and got up into the 30s there and the 40s right now. And I looked out this morning, there is no snow at all. Had a snow on my deck last night. That's all gone. And it's all green grass again back here, down this way, Joe. Hey, it's good to hear you. We got a ski area down here, Mohawk Ski Area. They were planning on opening... They were planning. Let's see. They're planning on opening on tomorrow, but they were making snow. Last week we had that cold weather, and then we had 4 inches of new snow. But then it warmed up and rained. So I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know if I doubt that they'll be skiing this tomorrow. That was their plan. They'd opened up for the first of the month, but don't look too good for them right now. Is any ski areas open up that way?
I think they might be way up north, but I'm not 100% sure that. Your 4 inches of snow is way more than we've gotten this year. Believe we've only gotten a total of about an inch, and that was last week on the overnight. Last night it didn't amount to anything. So I imagine them places are probably making snow, but I don't know that for a fact. I'm not a big skier. I'm a hockey player, Roger.
Okay. Now I don't ski anymore. I used to do a lot of skiing all through New Hampshire and up in Vermont and around Massachusetts. Many moons ago. No, we don't do that anymore. I doubt that they'll be skiing this weekend. The ground hasn't even really froze here. Froze up there 1 or 2 days there, then it warmed right back up and we got rain. So into that. All right, Joe. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Your signal came up. Came up to 5 to 10 over 9 here. So you're sounding good. You have a great weekend up there. Be safe, you and the family, and I hope you have a good holiday coming up. Be safe, okay?
Thank you very much. You take care. Thank you for hearing me. 7-3. KC1 BJG.
73, sir. You have a great weekend. Be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in your first East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
2 Zulu. Mike Golf.
Okay, we got you, Mike. Anybody else?
India
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Alpha Victor Zulu, and there was another one there?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
KD4AZ. Okay, let's check out Mike. KD3MG. How you doing, Mike?
Boy, bro, good to hear your voice there. I just, it seems like it's been a long time on WB1C Honor Group K3MG. I trust you and your family are well, safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy with that new bug out there. Apparently, we've got a few more in the country, and of course, that goes my concerns with best wishes of health to all the folks on the net that can hear me. ECARS number for life, 30348. I say again, figures, 30348. Weather temperature in Butler, Pennsylvania, southwest corner of the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. It's about 41 degrees, and we have partially sunny, partially cloudy. And then we have a definite maybe on some rain a little bit later on. Season's greetings to all that can hear me out there. And of course, not much on the agenda for today. We're going to play some radio. Ed, good to hear your voice. Take care of yourself. WB1CE Honor Group, K3MG.
K3MG out there in Butler. Okay, Mike, very good there. Nice to hear you, 30348. And back east here, and we're about 42, 43 degrees here under partial sunny skies now. We're going to, this clouds over district, it's going to be a nice day, going to be up in the mid-40s. And we might hit 50. All the snow we had from the last week is all gone. I went to bed last night. We had the ground was still covered with snow, and it woke up this morning, no snow, green grass again. But we don't have to mow a lawn. We don't have to shovel snow here. Thanks, Mike. You have a great weekend out there, and be safe. Sounding good as usual. 10+ here. Thanks, Mike.
Roger. Have a better one, K3MG.
Thanks, sir. Have a great one. Kilo Alpha Victor Zulu. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning. At WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Name is Frank, located down in York, PA. ECARS number for live 30579. Go ahead.
30579, Frank down there in PA. How you doing there?
Well, we're doing pretty good. You got a good signal coming down this way this morning. And we're at 53 degrees, temps still going up. I think it's only supposed to go up a couple more degrees, and that'll be it. So a nice little warm day break in the past couple of days of nice cold weather. So it's, I'll take it. WB3ABZ.
Yeah, Frank, same here. You're 10 plus here. Very nice signal here. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a nice day. It could be a couple of nice days. I think tomorrow's going to be nice too. And I guess we might get a little rain there towards the end of the weekend, But right now it's going to be a nice day out there. Tomorrow's supposed to be a real nice day, up into the mid-40s again. So it's going to be, maybe that's one of these winters. We had 4 inches of snow last week. We had temperatures down in the low teens, and now we're back up into the close to the 50 mark in green grass and mud out there again. Thanks a lot for coming in. Sounding good, though, Frank. You have a great week there. Be safe. You and the family. Take care, okay?
Yep, we'll do. And we'll catch you on again. Looks like I'm covering tomorrow from noon to 13:30, so I'm going to have a busy Friday midday. WB3ABZ. Talk to you later.
Okay, Frank, you take care. Be safe. We'll catch up with you later there. KD4, India Zulu. Jack, how's everything down in Maryland?
They're doing pretty good. I'm playing around here. I've got my old ICOM 735 on the bench. I thought I'd fire it up and make sure everything worked. My dad had it, and it turned out that he was having some RFI issues that prevented him from doing any ATF at all. So I set him up with something else, having fun with digital voice and a HT and a hotspot down there at his condo in North Carolina. So anyway, I thought I'd quick check with you and see how bad the audio is. I probably need to do a lot of adjustment here, but at the moment, I'm just using stock microphone that came with it a gazillion years ago, and it's got its own little antenna tuner here on one side and the stock power supply on the other side. Clean this up a little bit, might make a nice second backup radio.
All right, well, Jack, I'll tell you what, that audio sounds fine, sounding that IC 735. I had one of them here, exact same thing with a power supply, and they built an antenna. Beautiful little rig. I had that many years ago. Remember what? I think we paid around $1,200 for the whole set there years back, and it was, and I guess it was still running good. I'm running a Kenwoods now, but it's a great rig. Sounds good. The audio is real nice, no problem at all. Heck of a good backup rig there. Sounds real good there, and that was a very nice small compact rig for all 3 pieces. There's a nice outfit there. Works good, and sounds real good, Jack.
Real good. It was one of my earlier adventures with ICOM. The first one was a 701 that came to me not working. Had some things wrong with the display and some other stuff. And I happened to be working in a place that I had some test equipment available, was able to go in and troubleshoot the logic back in the day and get it running. It was a nice rig. Then I defected and went to Kenwood, had a 520, and then after the 520, a 120. That 120 was the biggest mistake I ever made. Somebody wanted it badly, so it was really small. I happened to be might as well. There we go. Katie.
Well, Jack, it sounds good there. Yeah, I never did have the 120, had a 130, and the 520, and 870. I got an old big old box barrel on the depth here, a big old boat anchor 940 sitting here. That's still running like a champ. And this 850 here, TS 850. I got two of them here. I got one of them I got to send out to get a little repair. I got a little problem with the display, and that's why I got to get that fixed. I do have a new 590, but I haven't got it going yet, so I'm waiting for one of these to die. They just don't go. They just don't quit. So I'm all set. So you're sounding great, Jack. I'm glad you got the old 735 running. I don't see no problem with it. Sounds good to me anyway. Have a great day. We thank you for stopping by. Have a great holiday coming up, and be safe, you and the family. You still there, Jack? Yes, we lost you. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
WA1ELD.
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey.
Okay, I got a Fox Golf November, an ELD Bill, and a Fox X-ray whiskey. November 1, Fox Golf November. Come on aboard.
Okay, good morning. This is Ed. Roger, over.
Yes, sir.
Okay, this is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And we had a little bit of sunshine, but now it's just overcast, Ed. And we have 55 degrees right now, and you're around at 5'7", over.
All right, Leroy, 1814. Yeah, you're 15 over out east of me there. Yeah, you sounded good. Yeah, we had, I just looked out there. We did have sun. It was gone. When I started the net here, we had not bright sunshine, but we had partial sunshine out there. It was nice and warm, but now it's still in the 40s. We're going to be in that 40s today. The sun disappeared on us, but so did the snow. We had 4 inches of snow last weekend. I went to bed with snow on the ground last week. Woke up this morning, snow's all gone. So we just got muddy. Don't want to get off the road now if you're running around. We haven't really had any frost to speak of down this way, Leroy.
Roger that. We had a couple of light frosts, but no snow to speak of at all. Just a couple of flakes. That was about it. But right now you're 15 over 9. Over.
Yeah, the band's up and down. It got a lot of noise there, and you go from a 7 to a 10 over. So, hey, you're doing good. I hope you're sounding real good as usual there, Leroy. I hope you had a good holiday, good Turkey Day, and I hope you have a nice holiday coming up. Be safe. Take care, and I hope everything's all right with you guys. You all good?
Okay, Ed, everything's going fine up here at the moment. You take care. They will catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
Okay, Leroy. Thank you for coming aboard, boy. You're right back up there at 10 over. Thanks for Leroy. WA1ELD, Bill, how you been up there?
Yeah, good morning there. WB1CEI, WA1ELD. Oh, we've been fine here. Can't complain. Well, we can, but you know what how that works out, so. Yeah, we got an overcast day up here. Had about an inch of snow last night. We got probably 2-3 inches on the ground here now. It finally got up above freezing. It's up to 35 here now. Got some rain coming, and then right behind the rain is a cold front. And it's going to turn to snow. Wait till I get my out of it, but it's going to turn cold here again. So that's the way it's going up here. So. Other than that, I haven't been doing too much here, but trying to get a little exercise and stuff like that. But other than that, playing a little bit of radio and odds and ends. That's about it. How you been down there anyways? I know a while back you had a big storm down there. Did you lose power for a while?
No, we didn't lose it here at all. No, we had about 4 inches of snow down here. We had that storm that went through a while back. We didn't lose any power here. Well, if you do, I got a generator that takes care of things. We do, but no, everything's good here, Bill. We had about 4 inches of snow last weekend, and when the rain came last night, most of it was all gone before yesterday, but last night we had some rain there, and the temperatures warmed up, and it's all gone out there right now. Got all green grass again out there. So. But the lawn mowing is all done. The leaves are all picked up before the snow came, so we're good here. No, we're all fine down this way, Bill. No problem. We haven't had any problem. We've had all our shots and the boosters and all that good stuff. And just listen to everybody panic now with everything that's going on again. So, but we're good. I hope you and the wife are doing well up there. Bill, sounding good. It's been a while. Bands have been terrible, but same. So, hope to hear you again there, Bill. You be safe. Take care. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, band's up and down. Yeah, I know it. We've got the solar storms now, you know, but the SKI is up, but the solar storms are in, so that's causing us all kinds of problems here. So one thing is another. Okay, sounds like you're all set here for the winter there, Ed. I was wondering, because I know on the had a big storm on the coast there, what was it, a month or so ago. I guess all kinds of power was lost down your way there, so I'm glad you could hang on to it. And of course, the generator makes a big difference. Well, let's you carry on. The band sounds good here, Ed. So, Stephanie Creek, nice talking with you. Have a great holiday. WB1CEI, WA1ELD.
WA1ELD. Okay, Bill. Very good. Sounding good, Bill. You and the family be safe. Take care. Thanks for coming aboard, Bill. Fox 6-Ray Whiskey, come on in.
Morning, Ed, and everybody on ECARS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, ECARS 30240, and I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania, a little town called North Wales, about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. You have a 9 and plus on the peaks. Very nice signal today.
All right, WB3, FX&W, 30240, Buzz out there in PA. You're running 20 plus here, Buzz. What a man, it's just up and down here. You started out down there at 7, 8, and you're in the 20 plus right now. So, hey, great, good signal there. And from PA there, you got any snow out that way, Buzz?
No, we don't have any snow here. Well, thank goodness. I used to love skiing in it, but I don't like it now.
Well, same here. I skied for almost 50 years or whatever, and the kids there. And we don't do that anymore. I don't need to fall and break a leg or an arm or anything, that's for sure. I just watch them ski on TV now. They were supposed to open up the ski area here tomorrow over here in Mohawk Mountain. They made a lot of snow last week there on that cold snap, and then we got 4 inches of snow last week, and they were all set to open up tomorrow. I don't know if they're going to do it or not. We had rain last night. We lost everything we had here, but the mountainside, they might have a little more than we have. So hopefully that's their plan to open up for the season. But they didn't make it for Thanksgiving, so they were hoping to get the first of the month. So we shall see. But outside of that, unless you go way up north, up into Vermont and way up into New Hampshire, I don't think there's any snow around this way, Buzz.
Roger that. The rain doesn't really hurt the snow. It's fog. If it's foggy, when a warm mass coming over the cold snow, it just wreaks havoc with it. Anyhow, I skied for 35 years, and I miss it, but I won't go out there and get hurt. Best 7-3, Ed. Have a great day. Thanks for being there, and I'll be clear. WB3FXW.
All right, Buzz. Yeah, that's what the wife was saying the other night. We miss skiing, but we don't need it. IRAs to fall and break a leg or anything, that's for sure. Buzz, take care. Thank you for stuff. My great signal is still, you stayed right up there to solid 10 over. You and the wife have a good holiday coming up. Be safe, and I hope you're all doing well. Thanks a lot, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Yeah, Kilo 1 Oscar Charlie Delta for a quick signal report if you got a sec.
Oscar Charlie Delta, come on board.
Yeah, Kilowatt 1 Oscar Charlie Delta. Just looking for a quick signal report over here, testing on radio for a friend over here in Rhode Island.
Okay, well, I'll give you a good report when you come back. You sounding good. What's the name there?
Name over here is Adam, Alpha Delta, Alpha Mike, and the QTH is North Kingstown, Rhode Island at the moment. And how's the signal at this point? You yourself, you're about 5 and 8, peaking probably a little over 9 on the highs.
All right, Adam. Well, good. You're peaking right up there, peaking 20. You were solid 10, and it just had flickering up towards the 20 mark on the marks on the 50 here. Sounded real good. Nice audio. Sounded real good. So sounds like you got us all working fine.
Very good, very good. I'll let you get back to what it is you're doing, and I will catch you a little later. Back to net. Kilo 1 Oscar Charlie Delta.
Okay, sir. Anytime. Stop by. You have a great day and be safe out there, you and the family. Sounding good, though. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Delta Juliet India.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP.
I got a Kilo Delta 2 Echo Juliet, and there's another one.
Delta Juliet India.
Bravo
And Delta Jewett, India. And what was the other one?
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Bravo Uniform Delta. Okay, let's run with these here. KD2 Echo Jewett, come on in.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. The name is Winston. I'm located in Newark, New York. Just testing out a new 7300. Just like to see how what it sounds to you like there. Go ahead.
KD2 Echo Jewett. Okay, Winston over in New York. Well, I wouldn't touch anything. Sounds real good to these old ears here. 7300. Great audio. Nice, crisp and clean. Sounds real nice, Adam. Or Winston.
Roger, very good. Thank you. You're 20 over 9 here in New York. Very good. I'm not too far from Rochester, New York. Thanks for the report. This is KD2EJ. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Well, I'm way over here in the Berkshires, way east of you, in the northwest corner of Connecticut here. We're up there in the Berkshires. So, sounding good. Solid 20 right then. So, hey, you got yourself good on it. Sounds real good. Enjoy it, sir.
Thank you very much. Take care. KD2EJ.
73, sir. Bye, big one. Delta Juliet Park, India. Come on. Delta Juliet, India. Come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. ECARS 30587 Life. Name here is Frank Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo, located in Columbia, Maryland. Yeah, it's going to be in the low 60s today, maybe. Working its way up there, but overcast. Over.
Okay, 20587. Frank down there in Maryland. You're sounding good up there into the Berkshires here. Right, we're about 10 over 9 up here. We're about 42 degrees here right now. And we're still overcast. We had a little bit of sun this morning after the rain, then it cleared off. Then we're back to overcast. Now the sun looks like trying to peek through again. So supposed to get up here about mid-40s, close to 50 today here for next day or so. How's everything down your way?
Yeah, you're about S9. So, yeah, the things are going okay down here. Like I say, I'm just down here paying a few bills, playing radio, and then I go out and work on a few Christmas lights outside. Over.
All right, well, I got most all my lights up there the other day. We had a warm day the other day. Last time I went out and put them all off on the bushes. I got a split rail fence I got to throw some up on. I think that's all that I'll do that probably this afternoon. What snow we had disappeared last night there. We had a little bit of rain last night and warmed up, so all the snow is gone here now. So we just got green grass again. But we don't have to do any mowing. The mowing is done. The leaves are picked up. Winter is gone. Got snowball ready to go, but we didn't need it because it melted before we ever had to use it. So, sounding good there, Frank. You take care. Get out and get them lights on before it gets cold. You don't have to get cold fingers.
Yeah, will do. I just hate when they've been sitting in the box all year and you bring them up and you find out you got a whole section of lights that aren't lit, and that is a true pain in the you-know-what. So I had one was really only small section was working. So I figured I'd just throw that one out and start over. So that's about it. I'll let you get on, and have a good day. This is N3DJI 73.
Okay, Frank, yeah, that's true. I just bought some new ones this year for the bushes. I had some there. I went to I did the same and plugged them in. The nice long string. The middle's gone. There's nothing in the middle, and the heck with it. So I just had a guy picked up a couple of new ones. I had them 3-4 years. They don't last very long, so I'm not fooling around. Put the new ones up, then I ain't got to worry about it. Thanks a lot, Frank. Have a great day. Be safe out there, and have a good holiday coming up.
Will do. Good talking to you this morning. 73, this is N3DJI.
73, sir. Have a good one. Bravo Uniform Delta, come on in. Bravo Uniform Delta?
Yes, Buzz, located in Enfield, Connecticut.
Yeah, I'm not copying it. I got a lot of static here now. What's the name of the location?
The name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Delta, like small, Buzz, Bravo Uniform Delta, and I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut. Enfield, Connecticut, yourself?
Okay, Bud, I missed it. I missed where you were located. I got your name, but I missed the location.
What is your name?
Yeah, the name here is Ed Echo Delta. I'm in northwest Connecticut in the Berkshires. I didn't get your QTH again, Bud.
Ed, I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut. Enfield, Connecticut, just outside of Springfield. And I'll look your call up to QRS. You say you're up in the Berkshires, so you're probably not all that far from me. so this was getting close. So I just want to thank you for that today, and please my phone 20809. I think that's my card. So Ed, thank you for being in control, and I'll pass it back to you. Thank you, Ed.
Okay, Bedwell, 20209. Oh, yeah, I'm over here northwest Connecticut, right up in the corner of the Berkshires. So, yeah, we're at that far apart here. That's probably lucky. I'm surprised I'm even hearing you over there in Enfield. You're only probably 50, 60 miles east of me. So, hey, bud, have a great day. Be safe. Take care. And we'll look forward to seeing you again there. You never know the way the conditions someday. Sometimes I just talked to a guy up in Leroy. He's over there in that part of the state, and he was blasting here at 20 over. So, man, it's up and down this morning, bud. Have a good day.
73, Ed, 73.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray, come on in.
Good morning. Thank you, Ed. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and I am located in Pauling, New York. I'm probably even closer to you than Enfield, Connecticut. So, and you're a good 20 over here.
Okay, Tom, very good, Paul. Yeah, you're just down the road a piece there from me, and you're running 10 to 15. So I guess you probably got the same weather we got just up there. I'm up there in Sharon, just up the road here, right out next to Amenia, next town over, and we're just about around 40 degrees here. And well, right now we're overcast skies. We had some sun, and all our snow we had is gone.
Well, quite a difference. I'm showing 49 here, so quite a difference. I guess the air isn't coming over the mountain very well, and you'll get the warm air maybe a little bit later on. Can I get an audio report? I've never gotten one, and I'm using a 1965 microphone. Just wondering how I sound.
No, it sounds good to me. You're 10 to 15 over. A little bit of, I don't know if you got too much bass, but it sounds good to me up here. I wear earphones, so I don't have no problem copying. It sounded real nice, crisp and clean.
Well, thank you. And my dog on my lap thanks you. And we'll sit aside and have a great day. 73 from W2CX.
Okay, Tom, very good. Down there in Pauling, you take care and be safe. You guys get any snow down that way?
Negative, no snow.
No, I was down in let's see, Ralph and I were down in the Milford, what's today? Wednesday, yesterday. We were in the Milford, and the guy was saying they didn't have any snow at all down there in the Milford. So now we had about 4 inches up here, and that stuck right around pretty much till last night. It all disappeared. We had about, maybe half my yard was ground covered last night, and now it's all green grass. So that's just that difference. We're just farther enough north that we had all the snow. Even in Torrington, they didn't have any at all, or Goshen.
Maybe the elevation makes a big difference.
Yeah, I'm up about 900. Well, it's only a little over 900 feet, not quite 1,000 up here I am. But all right, wait. Well, sounding good, Tom. You take it. What are you running there?
Running a 590, a Kenwood 590 barefoot.
Okay, TS590. I'm running TS850 here. I'm running the MC60 mic on this rig here into a resonant antenna up on the tower at about 40 feet.
You know, I was concerned about the microphone. I paid $35 for it, but that was in $1965. So I just didn't know how well it was working.
No, it sounds good. Your signal came right up to almost 20, so that sounds good. I'd leave it alone. And the Fat 590, of course, they all sound good anyway.
Well, thank you. And again, 7-3, we'll let it go for another caller. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon. W2CX.
Okay, Tom. 73. You and the family have a great holiday coming up. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Alpha India 1 Bravo, come on in. ECARS is 107.11, and we're running about Jeff, you're sounding good down here in Conversion 10811. Up there in Maine, you're running a good 728 for 1 watt. What are you running there?
All the way down to about 50 kilowatts.
All right, well, that little rig sounds real good right there. You're peaking about a 9, but you're a steady 7.5 to 8. So sounding real good for 1 watt. Can't beat that. How's the weather up north? Got any snow up there? Have you got any snow up there?
We had about a 3 inch or so, but the water's frozen. So, cold weather's here.
We had snow, but it's all gone last night. We had rain last night. Just all the snow we had from last weekend is gone. Hey, Jeff, well, thank you for stopping by. 1 watt, you're doing a pretty darn good job down south of you. Take care. Be safe. Have a great holiday. Talk to you again, okay?
Yeah, 73, too.
73, have a good one. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo on you for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Oscar Radio Mike.
Oscar Radio Mike, we got you. And there's another one.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Kilo Uniform Fox, was that the call?
KB3, JUF.
JUF, okay, I'll be right with you. Oscar Romeo Mike, come on in.
Yeah, Roger. This is Norm in northern New Jersey. I can't get my words together. You're coming in here about a 5.9 plus, and just had a little rain last night, about 0.2 inches. QSL.
All right, Norm, pretty good down there in New Jersey. Sounding good. You're about 5 to 10 over 9 up north there into the Berkshires. And we're about 42 degrees here right now. Now we're overcast skies. Had a little rain last night. Took care of all the snow. So we're back to green grass now. So it's going to be, I guess the sun's going to come out today. It's going to be nice the next couple of days here anyway. How's everything else? Everybody good down that way?
Everybody's good. We're enjoying the mild weather today. Going to go out and have some Chinese food for lunch, and hopefully have a good day.
All right. Well, hey, enjoy a good day out for lunch here. Yeah, the weather's nice, so get out there. You know what's going to be coming after all this. So enjoy the nice weather while we have it. Thanks a lot, Norm. Great to hear you. You be safe. Take care.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you. Have a great day. And 2ORM.
Into ORM 73, sir. Have a good day. Julia Uniform Fox, climb.
Okay. Then there. This is KB3 JUF, Charlie and the Poconos. I'm looking at 117. Wait a minute. That's my BP. Back up. I'm looking at 43 degrees. And did you see the record across the country today? It is out of this world. Yeah. Everything good in the Poconos. Back to net. KB3JUF.
KB3JUF. Okay, Charlie out there in the Poconos. Good to hear you. Yeah, I got somebody spotting over right up on top here from 58, but that big kilo copy, 43 degrees. That's just about where I temperature here. 42, 43 degrees here. Overcast skies. No snow. You got any snow left out there in the Poconos, Charlie?
Negative. We had, I think 2 days ago, less than 3/4 of an inch, but it's all gone by.
All right. Well, we had last weekend. We had 4 inches here last weekend, and it's all gone as of this morning. We had rain last night, and of course it's been warm for the last couple of days, so that all disappeared. So, hey, thanks for coming aboard, Charlie. Good to hear you from the Poconos. You be safe, you and your family. Hope you had a good holiday and a good one coming up, sir. Be safe out there, okay? '73, Charlie.
Yeah, 73. Me and my family. That will be me and the cat.
Okay, you and the King Cat, take care. 73, sir. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Beantown Ray, come on aboard.
Yes, is Ed?
Yes, sir.
And how the heck are you? All of a sudden we got beautiful sunshine. We just came back from a little ride with the wife and heard you got a great signal today. Go ahead.
All right, Beantown Ray, sounding good. You're 20 plus, Ray, down here at the over east of you. West of you, right over here in the Berkshires. They're sounding good there, where we are about 42, 43 degrees. No sunshine here. We had it this morning, and then it disappeared. I guess it's supposed to come back later on today. But it's supposed to be up around 45 to 50 here for the next day or so. So we got rid of all the snow, and all the snow we had disappeared there. So how you been, Ray? Been good? Out for a little ride early this morning?
Yeah, I don't drive it anymore, so my wife's the pilot, and I'm the passenger, the non-paying passenger, except I buy the lunch. Go ahead.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. She got you trained, that's for sure. That sounds good. But hey, at least you got out. What the weather is nice. We've got some nice weather for the next few days there, so enjoy it, because you know what's going to be coming here down the pipe pretty soon, Ray.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy today, so not think about tomorrow. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, you had a good day. You've been out throughout the lunch. Take care. It's good to hear you, Ray. You take care. Be safe. You got a great signal as usual. You're 15 to 20 over here, Ray.
You're exactly the same. Nice signal. I'm only running 200 whiskey, but I have a Classic 33 Mosley walk, and I've got a driven helmet on it, and it seems to work out pretty good. And you have a good day, buddy, and you got a fabulous signal. KCUNMR, good morning.
All right, well, hey, you can't beat them old Mosley beams there, boy. I wish I'd have bought one years ago before I bought this high gain with it, because I hear still a lot of them Mosleys on here. I talked to a guy down south. He's got one on 40 meters there, and he's only running a little over 100 watts, and it sounds like he's right in the back door here.
Yeah, well, my first Mosley, and so far so good. I'm pretty happy with it, Ed. Have a good day, buddy.
All right, Ray. Good to hear you. You have a great day. Be safe. You and family. Have a great holiday coming up. Thanks, sir, for coming by. Good to hear you again. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York, a few miles from the capital of the Empire State, Albany, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listing. ECARS, lifetime 20815. Doing life, and my number is 20815. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
Okay, 20815. Okay, John up there in Troy. Very nice signals back over east here into the Berkshires. You were 20 plus. Nice audio sounding real nice from the Troy area. I'm out up here in the Berkshire area, Northwest Connect, right up here in the mountains. So good to hear you. Great signal out back east here, about 43 degrees back east here. How's everything out your way?
Well, it was raining this morning. Got up at about 4:30, 5 o'clock, and it was quite heavy rain, but it stopped. It rained for about an hour and a half, and it stopped, and now it's just overcast, gloomy, and other than that, it's good. Yeah, it's just overcast and gloomy, but it was raining heavy this morning. Yeah, you're not far away. I could yell out the window. You can almost hear me down there in the Berkshires. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo 73s. I'll be on the side listing, and thank you, sir, for everything you do.
73, John, you sounding real good there. Yeah, it rained here. We had snow on the ground last night down on the back deck, and then it rained during the night there, and woke up this morning and got all green grass again. So I don't mind it, and I don't play in the snow no more, so I don't really care if I have it. But so you be safe. Take care, and great signal from the Troy area. You and the family have a great week. This holiday coming up. Be safe. Good to hear you. I look forward to talking to you again. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo 73, sir.
73.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
I got a Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform. What's the last part?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Okay, be right with you. There was another station?
Whiskey 2, Yankee Hotel.
And Whiskey 2, Yankee Hotel. Be right with you. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Come on in, sir.
Good morning. Yeah, the name here is Paula, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima Alpha, and my ECARS number is 21037. Got a little bit of a heat wave here in Warren, Pennsylvania. It's almost 49 degrees here, kind of gray skies, but at least it's not freezing cold, but we're looking for some rain later on today. Back to you.
All right, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee Paula, 21037 out there in Warren, PA. Okay, very good. Nice signal back east there, 20 plus into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. We're about 43 degrees down. We are solid overcast right now. We had rain last night that took care of all the snow we had, what left we had, and it's going to be a nice day for the next day or two before it starts getting a cold front coming through, I think, towards the weekend. But for right now, hey, we're enjoying some nice weather for a change this way, Paul.
Yeah, well, we had some snow here that stayed around until last night, and woke up this morning and everything is starting to look green again, or brown. But at least, there's no shoveling or sweeping the cars off this morning. So anyway, got to get ready and got to get my booster shot today. I'm going to send it back to you, and I will catch you later. 7-3, KC2MUI.
All right, Paul, that's very good. Okay, I'm getting you a booster here. The wife and I got ours here about a month ago there, so we're all set. We've had them all. And, well, we're all here in the hills. There's nobody around us. We don't go anywhere, so there's nobody around here. So everything's good out this way. Hope you're doing well out there in PA. Be safe. Take care. And we look forward to seeing you again. Have a great holiday if I don't talk to you before then. Whiskey 2, Yankee Hotel, come on in.
Yeah, WB1, CEI, and Ed, Whiskey 2, Yankee Hotel. Good morning, Ed. Nice looking morning here, a little gray though, but at least it's not raining or snowing, and we're having a little bit of a heat wave, as Paula mentioned at her location. 49 degrees here also. By the way, the handle is Carl. I'm an infrequent checker-inner to ECARS. So back to you, Ed. Go ahead.
Okay, Carl, nice signal. What's your location, Carl?
Oh, sorry, the location is Franklin, New Jersey. It's the northwestern corner of the state.
Northwestern New Jersey. Okay, well, Carl, you're 20 plus back east here. I'm into the northwest Connecticut. I'm right up here in the Berkshires, such a southern end of the Berkshire mountain range, where everything's all high and dry here, and the snow disappeared all last night.
That's a good thing. Yeah, we had a dusting a couple of days ago, but that disappeared in a couple of hours the following morning. And since then, nothing. But as you've been saying, it's coming, that's for sure. Have a great day, Ed. Thanks for running the net. Catch you another time. WB1 CEI, W2YH, 73. W2YH. Okay, Carl, very good. You're 15 to 20 right then. So have a great day. Have a good weekend coming up. Enjoy yourself. And you and the family be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service this morning. I'm looking for mobiles, fixed, portables, anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Come on in.
This is Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. This is Dennis in New Hampshire. And
small town called Chichester, just outside of the state capital of Concord, where it's raining and 37 degrees right now. Over.
C1NFM, M2, November Mike Fox. Again, it's up there near Concord, New Hampshire, where it's at. We had rain early this morning down this way, Dennis, and that took care of all the snow now, and then it looks like the sun is starting to come out. We're up to 44 degrees and climbing, so once the sun comes out, the temperature should run up a little bit. Looks like it's going to clear off pretty good there today. So we're sounding good down this way, Dennis. And okay, I hope you got any snow left up your way?
Yeah, there's a little white on the ground. Nothing too amazing. It did start off as snow, and now it's been raining for most of the day. I wrote your call sign down, WB1CE, and I didn't get the last letter, I don't believe.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, CEI. Yeah, okay, Dan, very good. You're solid 10 over 9 here. Advance pretty good right now. It was a little noisy when I started, but it's clearing up pretty good. Good signals from up there in the New Hampshire area. And we had 4 inches of snow last weekend, and it didn't stick around too long. It got warm, and it disappeared pretty much all. It was pretty much all gone by yesterday. Then last night, that little rain we had, that took care of it, and the 40-degree weather, and it's gone now. So, but it's going to be nice for the next couple of days, and I guess we got a cold front coming through. So, hey, but we'll take the nice warm weather while we got it, because you know what's going to be coming next time. It won't be too many more warm days.
Yeah, very good, Ed. Where is Sharon, Connecticut? Whereabouts in the state is that?
I'm in the northwestern corner, right down. You come right down from Massachusetts, right there in the northwest corner, right at the end of the Berkshire Mountain Range.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. I've been in Connecticut a lot, but I don't think I've ever been to that particular area. I may have been, I don't know, but it didn't ring a bell, so thought I'd ask. At any rate, I'll get out of your hair here. You've been getting many contacts?
Yeah, I got about 22 this morning, so the band's picking up here. It sounded a little bit better there. Yeah, I'm just south of Great Barrington, about 15 miles.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we talked. I'm looking now back in July. So this is our second get together here, Ed. At any rate, I want to wish you a great holiday season, and thanks for doing the net. My number is 10402. I don't know if that makes any difference, but anyway, there it is. So I'll let you go. Hopefully you get a couple of more there at least. So take care, Ed, and stay healthy. Bye-bye.
104, 102. Okay, Dennis, very good there from Concord. Happy 73. We'll look forward to talking to you again there, and I hope you had a good turkey day and a good holiday coming up. Be safe. Take care of you and the family. Be safe, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Have a good one.
73, Ed.
73, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a couple more before the top of the hour.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. You're going to be my tail gunner, sir. Come on aboard.
Yeah, that's good. I always bring up the rear anyway, so. Okay, handle is John. QTH is just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles. And we've got sun, a little bit of cloud, but sun. Very mild temperatures. It looks like we're in the 40s this morning. And about 43, 44. And very nice. Spring is here, I guess. At least there's no snow on the ground yet. So, well, we had snow last week. All gone for now. Have a good one, and take care. And thank you for doing what you're doing, because you guys that are the net control stations all do an excellent job, I must say. I for one, appreciate it very much. And by the way, for those people who just recently became life members and able to vote and all that, if you became a member after the 30th of September, you'll have to wait until the next voting round. You're not able to vote according to the bylaws. Found that out yesterday. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo will be monitoring the rest of the day. Thank you very much. Have a great one.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. John, very good. We're out there in Cleveland and get a great signal back east here. Solid 10 over 9 here. Appreciate you stopping by. You have a great holiday coming up, and hey, enjoy the nice weather while we got it. And I'm looking outside, the sun is shining, so snow disappeared last night. 73, sir. Have a great day. Be safe. We'll look forward to seeing you again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. The band turned out pretty good. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Everybody have enjoyed some nice weather and have enjoyed hopefully safe and healthy, happy holiday coming up and a good New Year coming. Got to be better than we've had. And now it's time to turn this over to W2DAR. You out there, Ron?
I sure am.
Okay, you got it. The band turned around pretty good. It started out a lot of noise this morning. Had about a 6 or 7 noise level, but it cleared right up at 26 check-in, so it's turning around pretty good. Ron, take care. Be safe. Nice day up here. The sunshine, snow's all gone, about 43 degrees. 73, sir. Have a good one, Ron.
Okay, reason for I delayed, I got about the S2.5 to S3 noise level this morning, just to let you know. And your signal's coming in nice and strong. Well, thank you for sitting in the chair and handling the ECARS net for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Have a good, safe afternoon. Thanks, Ed.
Okay.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? W1FSY, I think it was. Go ahead.
Roger, in Fort Smith, New Hampshire. The only thing I wanted to mention, one of the election officers, anyway, I wanted to say that the election is open for director and chief officers of the net, and did it yesterday, and went to ECARS, ECARS7255.com, and on the end there was a little thing, and a thing could get moved directly to the ballot. You enter your call letters, they send you a email. To me, it only took 2 minutes. Hardly time to turn around. Then it gave you the ballot and a lot of great names from it. That's all I had to say. W1, and that's why I wrote.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for that important information, and have yourself a pleasant, safe afternoon. Okay, we'll start the ECARS net for this afternoon here at this location. At this point, this is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Okay, there was a mobile trying to check in. There were 2 of them coming at the same time, well below my noise level. So let's give it a try again. I'll turn up the audio gain here. Okay. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu Mobile, instant service, go.
Good morning. WD3 Bravo Maintenance Plan. Currently outside of York, Pennsylvania, and almost at my destination, so we'll shoot it back to WD3.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us today, and
Have a pleasant afternoon, and please drive carefully since you're mobile. Now I've got you logged in. Thank you again. 7-3. Are there any additional mobiles wanting to check into ECARS? Mobiles only at this time, please.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
There you are, Mark. Go ahead, instant service.
Okay, Ron, I had to retune. My antenna is full of snow and ice, and it was fine when I left to go to lunch, but I looked down because I was surprised you didn't copy me, and I was reflecting all kinds, so I don't know what's happening, but apparently the ice and snow is changing my coil on the truck. So as you gathered, it's ice and snow right now. I got about 2 inches on the ground, and it's about 30 degrees and it's freezing rain right now. So it's a mess. It looks like on the antenna. But Ron, I missed you on Monday. I was off last week, and I had all the intentions of the world to check in from the base, but I don't know what happened. Things just got busy, and I was too enjoying my vacation, and I never thought to turn on the rig. So I meant to check in. Ron, I'll keep it short. I'll leave you with this one thought. I just got some bad news from a friend of mine that W1ZR, our beloved Mr. Joe Hollis, is SK as of November 25th. I had not heard that. I know he's been dealing with medical problems for a couple of years. We had him at our Hamfest in Lewiston, Maine, 2 or 3 years ago, and then we had him remote 1 year. He was very, very generous with his time, and I'm sorry to hear his passing. But anyway, Ron, that's kind of a damper for the net, but I apologize for that. 7-3 Ron, W2DAR, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, that's distressing to hear, but that's where we all wind up eventually. That's for sure, and always loved listening to his podcast. And oh boy, the weather. I wonder if Swans Island is getting hit with that. Laura and John got back to Swans Island on Monday. They caught the first or the last ferry Monday afternoon. They were down in Charlotte, North Carolina with us. The whole family was down at our oldest son's house in Charlotte for Thanksgiving. So we had Swans Island with us, and I'll have to. I know Laura had called my wife about a half hour ago. Diane was outside doing some chores. I'll have to tell Diane that she got a phone call from Laura. It probably is an indication that they're getting some foul weather on the island. And yes, the ice and deposit on the coil and on the mobile antenna will absolutely make a difference. So if you did retune, it was quite effective, and your signal was varying from an S5 to about an S8. Thanks for joining me today. Drive carefully with the weather conditions that you have, and thank you for joining us today. 73, have a good day, Mark.
73, Ron, take care.
Kilo 3, Lima Bravo Mobile.
This is W2DAR, looking for mobiles only, checking the ECARS, please.
Kilo 3, Mike Lima Bravo Mobile.
Go ahead, repeat the call sign one more time. You're at my noise level.
Kilo 3, Mike Lima Bravo.
Stand by, I got some QR, Mary. Okay. I think it was Kilo 3 Lima Bravo. Correct me if I'm wrong. Mobile, go ahead.
No, you're not. Kilo 3 Mike Lima Bravo.
Kilo 3 Mike Lima Bravo. I stand corrected. Go ahead. I've got, you're coming through now, nicely now. Instant service. Go.
How are you?
Okay, Mike. Very good. I'm logging you in now. And the name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and the call sign is W2DAR. And how are the conditions in Pennsylvania right now?
We are sunny. 51 degrees here.
Okay, very good, Mike. I've got you logged in. You're right at my noise level, and there is some QR Mary in there. Somebody just about 1 kilocycle above us that absolutely is drowning you out with the level that you're coming in at this location. I know I was just talking to a fellow up in Maine, and they've got freezing rain, so the winter conditions are prevailing upon us at different locations. Anything else I could help you with today, Mike?
No, I just wanted to say hi, and heard you calling, and so I thought I'd get the QSO from you real quick. And I'm going to say 73's on, so I'm going to head down the road here. 73, see ya, have a good day. This is Kilo 3 Mike Lima Bravo Mobile.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Please drive carefully. Have a happy, safe afternoon. 7-3, happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Are there any QRP or portable stations? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Fox, Golf, November.
November 1.
India Sierra.
Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Okay, I got Fox, Golf, November. I got one ending in Sierra. There was a triple coming in on that. I got a Juliet Whiskey Sierra, and I got a Sierra something Quebec. Any additional?
Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India. Okay, that's enough because any more than that, the propagation is liable to change. I don't want to lose anybody. The Fox Golf November, please.
Oh, this is November 1. Fox Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life. Ron, and you are a 20 over 9, and we have overcast up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and it's 56 degrees. Over.
Oh, you're warming up nicely. I don't think it's that warm here. In fact, I'm looking out now. It looks like it's going to snow. It's got that gray color to it. I'm not sure what the temperature is at this point. Back to you.
QSL, roger that, yeah. Well, it's overcast here, and it looks like snow, too, but it's too warm to snow, that's for sure. Over.
Well, yeah, that's entirely right. But it's cooling down tomorrow. We're getting into the cooling trend. I was just speaking to Mark, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec up in Maine, and they're right around 30 degrees, and they're getting freezing rain and ice.
Well, they can keep it. I don't need it. Okay, you take care of their run, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear and listening.
Okay, thanks for being there today. Have a happy, safe afternoon. There was a station ending in Sierra.
Could have been me. Echo India Sierra, maybe?
Okay, in Echo India Sierra. So let's get the prefix.
Roger, roger. WA4 EIS Whiskey Alpha 4 Echo India Sierra. It's Andy down in Gastonia down here, and it's about 66 degrees and sunny skies and going up to about 72. I thought that fall had officially, or winter had come by now, but I
guess not. It's going back to springtime, fall of the year. But anyway, Ron, it's good to hear you. 40130 on the roster, and go ahead.
Okay, I have a question for you. Okay, a very valid question. Why is it at the evening commuter time going north on 85, Gastonia turns into a parking lot on 85?
Okay, there's a place called Lowell, McCaddenville, and exit 27 is where Belmont Abbey, the school is, the college. And for some reason, people cannot drive in a straight line going through there. I really stay off that interstate going north. And it's not just at rush hour, it's all day.
I didn't pay attention going down on Saturday. I went down to visit my friend, K2AQM, Bill. He's down in Belton, South Carolina. I didn't really notice all that much traffic when I was going south at about, I would say about 11 o'clock in the morning. But I had to get back to Charlotte that evening, and it probably was about 6 o'clock in the evening that I hit the Gastonia area before turning off to 485. And I tell you, it really was jammed up. And I've been alerted that the construction on 85 will never end within my lifetime. Back to you.
I don't think it'll end in anybody's lifetime, Ron. I'm telling you. They've been working on that road. By the time they get it fixed, it's already outdated, and they have to update it again. And the problem is they like to work on a 40-mile stretch of it all at the same time, instead of doing like a 5-mile stretch and being done with it and then move on to the next. No, they want to work on 40 miles of it so that they keep the entire road tore up between 2 or 3 different cities. Go figure, man. I don't know.
Okay, well, that's what I've been told. There'll be permanent, ongoing construction. Well, thank you for joining me from Gastonia, and I did have a good visit with my friend this past Saturday. Have a very safe afternoon, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
Roger, buddy. Next time you're down here, I got to pay better attention and take you out to eat somewhere, you and your wife. See you later. Talk to you again. WA40IM.
Okay, happy day to you. Thanks for being there. The station ending in Juliet, Whiskey Sierra, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. You got John here up in Buxton, Maine, and we just installed a Heil PR10 mic. How's the modulation?
Excellent. You're coming in at an S8. The audio is excellent, John.
Well, that's good. I just have to get over all these wires. Anyway, like I said, I'm in Maine, Buxton, Maine, and we have freezing rain here too. And 55 years ago, I had some neighbors that were from the island. Their last name was Johnson. So in 55 years, they've got to be up in age now. Maybe you know who they are. Anyway, I've got a son in Charlotte too. And a daughter in Greenville, South Carolina. So we're running well, never mind. But we've got some same connections. Anyway, take care. Good hearing from you.
Okay, very good, John. Yeah, I passed the Costco in Greenville this past Saturday when I was down there in South Carolina. Are you getting any accumulation on the ground, or is it just a little ice buildup on all the stuff above ground?
No, it's just ice buildup. We had a few flakes early between right around 5, I should say. And it's off and on. It's off and on. But I can't remember what the weather report was down east, but I think they're faring better than we are. Back to you.
Okay, what's the prefix to your call sign, John?
November 1. November 1.
Okay, very good. I want to make sure I've got this filled in completely on the log sheet. Well, stay safe, stay warm, okay? And if you don't have to drive, stay at home and be comfortable and safe. Thanks for being with us today, John. Have a happy afternoon. Stay safe.
You too, Ron. ECARS number is 10409. Take care.
QSL 10409. Thank you very much. Happy day to you. Station ending in the Sierra something Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta Quebec. It's Ron in Kingston, Ontario.
Okay, Ron in Kingston, Ontario, and I'm logging you in. So thank you for joining us this afternoon. And since you're up even further north, okay, what are your weather conditions with Maine having freezing rain?
Well, for some reason, we're a little bit better off. We got 46 degrees here, Fahrenheit. It's raining, but it's very windy, so it's one of those inside watching TV or playing radio kind of days. Not a kind of day you're going to go outside and do anything in particular that can't wait. We had a little bit of snow. That's all gone because of the rain. And we only had about an inch anyway, so it didn't take much to get rid of that. Other than that, yeah. Oh, my ECARS number is 30722. And, well, yeah, we're just hoping the weather changes and gets a little bit better, but I don't want any of that freezing rain. Thanks very much. Anyhow, 732, you, Ron. You have a great day and enjoy being in and staying warm.
Okay, Ron, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon, and you have a pleasant afternoon. Stay warm, too. Right now, I'm looking outside, and it's got that grayish snow color, but we're too warm. But we all know what's coming, so we're prepared at this household. 2.5 cords of wood on the back patio, all set to go inside. It's not cold enough to start the wood stove yet. We'll conserve that wood when we really need it. Thank you for being with us, and QSL on 30722. Happy day.
7-3.
The station ending in Connecticut, Oscar, India, please.
Thank you, Ron. The call here is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, and the name is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, located in southern West Virginia, and my ECARS number is 8463. That's 8463.
Okay, I'm logging you in, Ted. Southern West Virginia. And we passed through West Virginia. Let's see, we were in Pennsylvania. We hit Maryland first, then we hit West Virginia, then we hit Virginia, and then we hit North Carolina. We just came back late Tuesday afternoon, spent a week down at Charlotte, North Carolina at our oldest son's house for a big family reunion get-together. And to greet the brand new doctor in the family, our oldest grandson is going to be a cardiologist. So it was a joyful event and couldn't be better for Thanksgiving time. Back to you, Ted.
Oh, yeah, sounds great. Yeah, well, you always use more good doctors, and congratulations on that. Yeah, he's going to be needed. No doubt we might need him. But anyway, yeah, we've had a cold spell for quite a few weeks there, and we got this brief warm up. It's going to be in the mid-50s or whatever, so I guess the wife's on to me to go out there and put up the outdoor Christmas lights, so guess I'll do that. Anyway, it won't be that nice when I go to take them down in January, I'll guarantee you that. But okay, oh well, we'll get it done. Anyway, I'm glad you had a good visit with your family, and well, I'm about, I don't know what you passed through to here, 77 probably. Probably came through Charleston, maybe by Beckley. I'm about 30-some miles from Beckley, West Virginia, if you saw a sign for that somewhere. But, yeah, that's It's good to hear you made your trip safely and got home safely. Back to you, Ron. KCHCOI.
Yeah, we had a good time, Ted. We had good weather, and Diane and I don't push it anymore. We stayed overnight in Stanton, Virginia, where the one fuel stop that I need to partake of. And we did that going down and coming back and making it a 2-day. We don't rush anymore. There's no need to. And we enjoy ourselves and go out to dinner in Stanton and then leave, later in the morning to make the last trip up to Jersey. So it was a good time. QSL on 8463. Thanks, Ted, for being there. Have an enjoyable afternoon. Look forward to you checking in with me again in the future. Happy day.
Yeah, take care, Ron. 73 and 73. Hope everybody is doing well on the ECARS today. 73. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, clear.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, listening for check-ins for ECARS, and I'd like to have suffixes only, please.
KBB.
Okay, there's several stations well below my noise level, but a Kilo Bravo Bravo came in very nicely. Instant service.
Roger. This is KC1 KBB. We're here in Hampton Beach, New Hampshire. Temperature here is about 55 at the moment. Warming up nice, but I understand the bad weather's coming in.
Well, the weather above you and east of you up in Maine, they've got freezing rain. May I have a name, please?
Yeah, the name is Walt, Whiskey Alpha Lima Tango, and my ECARS number is 10372.
Okay, Walt, 10372. Very good, Walt. And we're expecting a cold front coming in tomorrow, and looks like it's going to be more in the wintry temperatures for the next week, and I think that's probably what you're alluding to.
Roger. Yeah, it's coming in tomorrow, I guess, and then we're going to get back to reality or whatever that is.
Ho, ho, ho. That's what it is. Put you in the holiday spirit. Diane and I are going to Washington Township, which is a very west side of northern New Jersey. There's a evergreen Christmas tree farm out there where we go every year. So we're going to get our Christmas tree tomorrow. And the Lionel train set is already on the floor, all set to go.
Okay, that's good, yeah. I can...
Lost your signal, Walt. Well, hopefully you can still hear me. You dropped out all of a sudden. KC1 Kilo Bravo Bravo from W2DAR.
Roger, I don't know, I lost you there for a second. I don't know what happened, but I got you back there now. Yeah, I was saying that we had the pictures were around where the train's going around the tree. It's pretty nostalgic, right, Roger?
Yeah, there's 2 Lionel train sets that will be running around our Christmas tree again this year. So, and if I can find my Christmas trolley, there'll be a 3rd Lionel trolley running right around the base of the Christmas tree stand. So very much into trains. It never left me at age 78, and I'm glad that it didn't. Thanks, Walt, for being there. Enjoy the afternoon, and thank you for joining us. Have a happy afternoon.
Roger, you too. Thanks for the memories, too, because I had an American Flyer. I also had a Lionel, but I had American Flyer as well. Anyway, it was a lot of fun. And all right, have a good day. 73CO, KC1, KVB will be clear.
Those memories are great, Walt. Happy afternoon. Thank you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please. One Papa has it. Instant service.
Hi, good morning, good morning. This is Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa, Peter in Massachusetts. We got 47 degrees overcast. Anyways, sounds good. You're coming in here about X9, X10, over?
Okay, Peter, let's hit a little bit of a secret just between you and I. It's afternoon, not morning. Anyways, how are your weather conditions? I know we've got freezing rain up in Maine right now.
I heard that, but that can stay up there. We'll take the rain. And we had a little snow last week, and it's all gone now, melted.
Okay. No snow here at this location, although the grayish color out there looks like it's ready for that, but it's too warm. And we did get some rain during the evening. But starting tomorrow, we're going to be getting the cold front coming in for the next week or so. Back to you, Peter.
Yeah, it's starting here, I guess. We had some pretty cold weather last week. Got down to 14 degrees one morning. But it's been up around freezing most of the time. Anyways, thanks for being there. And again, I said you sounded good up here in Massachusetts. My number is 1816 for life, over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and have a good, safe day, and stay warm. 73.
73, you take care now. WC1P.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
VA.
Okay, there were several well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and try it again. There was one with a Victor Alpha.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, the Duffy, here in Luray, Virginia. Blue skies, really nice today. Anyway, I'm just about to send a thing back to a brand new thing to MFJ. It's one of the IntelliTuners, legal limit IntelliTuners. I can't figure it out. I've read the book 2 or 3 times, and it says different things. So I'm going to send it back. If anybody's interested, I'll talk to you. Anyway, it's a beautiful day out here in the neighborhood, but it's kind of nice. Okay, I'll let you all go. Welcome everybody on the net, and I hope you have a good day. 84 VA. I'm done.
Duffy, what is so confusing about the new tuner?
Well, it's the MFJ Legal Limit IntelliTuner Automatic Antenna Tuner. And it's got some buttons on it, and you got to set it up just right and do some stuff. And I've read the book several times, and I must be missing the one magic part in it, because I can't get it to do. I got it working, but I can't get it to tune. So I'm going to send it back to, you know what they say about MFJ, but I shall see.
Did you give MFJ a telephone call?
Say again?
Did you call up on the telephone? Did you call MFJ to get some help?
Yeah, and they put me on a thing and started reading me, give me a whole list of the things they've got on sale. So I wasn't interested. I wanted to talk about this.
Well, I've contacted them in the past, and they've been very helpful. Another suggestion I have for you before you send it back: go to YouTube, go to the internet, and see if there's some YouTube videos on that particular tuner. And that's very helpful to watch some of the YouTube videos on the equipment, and they're very helpful in explaining some of the details.
That's an idea. I hadn't thought about that. Okay, well, thank you very much. I'll do that before I send it back, and then I'll contact you. But this is Duffy, and I'm confused, scratching his head, and sitting here going, I don't know, and just getting frustrated with it. 84 VA.
Well, if I get frustrated, Duffy, put the darn thing down, put it away, do something else for a day or two, and then approach it slowly after that. If you get into the frustrated mode, that means quit for that time period. If it isn't enjoyable, put it off to another day when it's more enjoyable. That's the method I use right now, because once you're frustrated, you're not going anyplace. You're just going to get more angered with yourself. And go to the look at see if there's got to be some YouTube videos on that tuner, and they are extremely helpful. And I found out just this coming Monday and Tuesday, we had a reasonable low traffic on 81 coming back up from Charlotte, North Carolina. I was kind of surprised that 81 was so quiet, and wasn't all that much truck traffic. Have a good afternoon, Duffy, and thank you for joining me.
Thanks a lot for the information. I'll go do that immediately as soon as I get it done here. So you take care, and 84 VA.
Okay, get a nice hot cup of coffee, a nice cup of tea, and look at some of those videos. Happy afternoon, and thank you for being there.
You too.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Mexico Radio.
Mike, I'll stand by. There's a mobile in there. You're at my noise level. Give it a try, mobile. The mobile, go ahead. Okay, not hearing anything. The mic call station, please.
Thank you much for bringing me in, Ron. W2DAR Group, K3MG. Good morning. It's actually afternoon. Sorry about that. Good afternoon to you and yours. And, of course, good afternoon to all the folks on the net that can hear me this afternoon. And, of course, I'm sure everybody's heard about it, that Onan and Debug is out there, so everyone please be careful. Season's greetings to all out there for the upcoming holiday. ECARS number is 30348. I say again, 30348. Handle here's Mike at the mic. Butler, Pennsylvania, southwest corner of the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. We're about 50 degrees right here, partly cloudy, partly sunny, and we may have a definite maybe on some rain a little later on. No snow on the ground. Back to that W2DAR state, which bring me on K3MG.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. QSL on 30348. And thank you for the weather condition. I was about to ask that. One nice thing about being net controller for ECARS and the coverage area that I have, I get to get concise weather report from those locations. And the one up in, two up in Maine, they're getting freezing rain at the present time. Not good conditions. Well, thank you for joining us today. Have a very happy, safe afternoon. 73.
73, K3MG.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Romeo.
Mike Romeo, stand by. There was another station trying to check in. Try it again. Okay, you're not making it. I've got some QSB on each side of the band here, and your signal is way below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully, conditions will improve, and then give it a try again. Mike Romeo, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. How you doing, buddy? And it's a day here. It's nice. It's a nice day here. It's about 56, 57, and we're gonna have nice weather for the day, and then it's gonna go back and cool off. But I'm gonna enjoy the day. So how you doing, Ron?
We are doing good. That's the best report I can tell you. Diana and I got back from Charlotte, North Carolina later afternoon on Tuesday. We made it a 2-day trip. We stayed overnight at the Sleep Inn in Staunton, Virginia, where my one gas stop is, and had a very enjoyable dinner Monday evening. And Diane actually drove the last half of the trip from Staunton up to New Jersey, and I could relax. She likes driving that truck, and I like her driving too. I had a break, but we had a good time. We spent the week down in Charlotte at our oldest son's house. And our daughter and her husband came down from Swans Island, Maine. They really had some traveling to do, and they got back home on Monday evening. They caught the last ferry from Bass Harbor, Maine, over to Swans Island on Monday. So we had all the family down there, and not only having the family together at Thanksgiving, we got to greet our brand new doctor in the family, okay? Our oldest grandson. He's going to be a cardiologist. And so that really made the event very joyful. And he came from St. Louis, Missouri, with his girlfriend. And they came in a car which they didn't have to drive. They came in his girlfriend's car, and that car is a brand new Tesla that her mother bought her for her graduation. So they got to experience driving in the self-driving Tesla from St. Louis to Charlotte, North Carolina. What do you think about that, Ray?
I think that's pretty good. And I wish I had somebody buy me a Tesla, but I think that's wonderful. And congratulations on your son being a doc. It really puts his heart into his work. Go ahead.
Well, you got one proud grandmother and grandfather. You got one proud family member. All the family members are proud of Brandon. He's doing a great job, and I think he's going to save a lot of lives and help a lot of people. That's what we look forward to. How about you? What you doing today?
Well, I just came back from a ride with the bride, and she's the driver of the family. I'm not driving anymore, but she loves to drive, and I love to sit back and enjoy the view. Go ahead.
I know what that's like, because on Tuesday morning, which is the last half of coming up to New Jersey, Diane drove, and I got to relax and actually take a snooze again. But she enjoys driving that truck, and I think the truck enjoys her being as the driver. I can't put it any better that way. Well, thank you for being there today. It's overcast now. It's got that great color here. If it was 20 degrees cooler, I'd swear we'd start to see some snowflakes. But we're cooling down tomorrow. Have a happy day, and thank you for joining me.
Okay, Ron, you sound good. And what kind of thing? You're 20 over 9. You're plus 20, going up to 25. So you're doing a real good job. What kind of report can you give me?
15 to 20 over, and the audio is always excellent.
Yeah, well, isn't that nice? It's an oldie but goodie. It's a Heil number 5, and it works really well. I'm only running 200 whiskey into a Mosley Classic 33 with the driven element on it, and it works. I'm very happy with it. Have a good day, buddy. Talk to you again. KC1MR Beantown Ray Clear.
Okay, and I had my fingers crossed for today because 2 days before we left for Charlotte, a squirrel decided to eat through the one support line to the 40-meter dipole. So yesterday afternoon, I got the dipole antenna back up again and got it operating. I had one free day between coming up from down south and getting on the air today. So it worked out fine, as you can hear me. Thanks again for being there. Have a happy and safe afternoon.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the day yourself.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Tango Sierra
Mike
Mobile.
Alpha Delta Mobile.
There's a mobile in there, has priority. Mike Alpha Delta Mobile, go.
Yeah, thanks so much for picking me up. Nothing needed. Just wanted to say hello and wish everybody a happy holiday season, I guess we're at now. It went by rather quickly, and the year is buzzing by. So thanks again. Enjoy the rest of your shift. 10126, by the way, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, WA1 MAD, 10126. 73.
QSL 10126, and yes, ho, 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 it is that time of the season. Diana and I are going out to the northwestern portion of New Jersey tomorrow to the Evergreen Christmas Tree Farm, and we're going to pick up our Christmas tree tomorrow. So, indeed, everybody's getting ready for the holiday season. Thank you for being there. Have a happy, safe afternoon. Please drive carefully.
Yeah,
Tango Sierra Mobile.
I don't know if you got the number right. 10126. 10126. Thanks.
QSL 10126. Thank you for being there. Happy afternoon.
Same to you. 73. Thank you. WA1 MAD. Mobile.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Lima Echo Mike.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, that's about 3 or more at one time. So, somebody start at the top and slowly let me have the suffixes again. I can't decipher when all of them come in at once.
Lima Echo Mike.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, the Lima Echo something, please stand by. There's a mobile in there. The Tango Sierra Mobile has priority, go.
Good afternoon, Ron. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, just north of New York City by 100 miles. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. You're 5-9 here. I also heard Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. He was quite strong here. My member number, 2, you know what? I don't remember it at the moment, so I'm not going to bother. Thanks so much for picking me up, Ron. I've been listening to you for a while. I heard you pick up KG1Q Mobile in Maine earlier today. So how much fun is it operating HF Mobile? Back to you.
Okay, Del. And you check into the Roosternet in the morning.
I tried to. You picked me up last time. You sounded great on 80 meters then, too, my friend.
How about that? That's a nice sort of call sign. I know that that's the mobile coming in from New York State. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Ron. My member number is 20831. Hey, talk to you down the log, my friend. Stay well. AA2TS, back to you.
Okay, QSL on that number. Thank you for being there, and please drive carefully since you're mobile. And have a happy afternoon. Thank you for joining me. 7-3. The station ending in Lima Echo, please.
Yes, sir. Kilo 4 Lima Echo Mike.
Okay, you're at my noise level. I think it was Kilo 1 Lima Echo Mike. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Kilo 4 Lima Echo Mike.
Kilo 4 Lima Echo Mike. Instant service, go.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. This is Lou. I'm in the northwest corner of South Carolina. Yeah, I'm a lifetime member. I just don't get to check in very often. And I had the opportunity today, and I wanted to try to check in. Thank you so much for being there. I really appreciate it.
Okay, now, northwest corner, are you above Anderson?
About 30 miles north of Anderson.
Okay, I was down in Anderson and Belton this past Saturday visiting my friend down in Belton, K2AQM, Bill. He worked with me at Bell Telephone Laboratories, and I spent the Saturday with him down at that location. So I know exactly where you are. Back to you.
Well, thank you so much. I won't hold you up. I know you got many people want to check in. I just wanted to get in today. Thank you so much for being there. 73 to you and everyone on the net. Kilo 4, Lima, Echo Mike.
Okay, Lee, and I confirm that the construction on 85 will never end within our lifetime.
Yes, sir. I've been living here for over 50 years, and you're right.
Okay, thanks for joining me. Great signal from South Carolina. Thank you for being there today. Have a happy, safe afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
X-ray Yankee.
Yankee, go!
X-ray Yankee, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. Good afternoon. It's Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire. 43 degrees. Had some rain earlier today. Might get a little more this afternoon. Over.
We got ours last night a little bit, Roger, and it was just wet out this morning, and it's fairly overcast. It's got that gray snow color, but being that we're in the 50 degree, it's just gonna be that color out there. It's not going to be any flakes coming down. However, tomorrow we're on a cooling trend. I expect that you're aware of that too.
QSL, hey, you hit 15 over a couple times, and then you dropped down to an S9. Crazy band, QSB, up and down, over.
Maybe I'm running out of quarters to put into the amplifier. And Roger, I'm glad I'm on the air today. Diana and I just came back from a little over a week down in Charlotte, North Carolina at our oldest son's house for Thanksgiving. Had a big family get-together. And 2 days before we left for Charlotte, a squirrel decided to chew through the one guideline on the dipole, the 40-meter dipole. So you know what my chore was yesterday, to get that dipole back up, and you are verifying that the dipole is back up. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, you hit 20 over. You hit 20 over on that one. Unbelievable. Great signal, but like I said, it's yo-yoing up and down. Crazy band, but anyway, good to hear you this afternoon. Hope you have a pleasant afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. And we just want to say good afternoon to all the listeners out there on 7255 ECARS. Nice frequency to say hello to people. N1XY, good afternoon.
Okay, Roger. Thanks for being there. And stay safe and stay warm. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Hotel Papa, Quebec. Hotel Papa, Quebec.
I got a Papa Victor, I got a Lima Delta, and I know there's some more.
Hotel Papa, Queen.
Sierra Victor. Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Okay, so let's go with those three before the propagation changes. The Papa Victor.
This is Alpha Charlie 3, Papa Victor. I'm Nashua, Pennsylvania, just trying out a new YouTube radio. Only had it 2 days.
Okay, can I have a name, please?
Name is Ed.
Ed, okay. I've got you logged in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal and audio report.
I'm just trying out the new radio, hoping the weather stays decent for now. I heard you mention about a cold front coming in. Kind of looking forward to that, kind of not.
Okay, you're a solid S8 to an S9. Audio is excellent. Yeah, it's temperature, I think, is dropping later this evening as the cold front's coming down from up north. And we're going to be into the more seasonal temperatures for this time of the year. Back to you.
Not much to add. At least I'm prepared. Got plenty of salt. Got the generator. Got Subaru. I'll say 73. Have a good day. This is AC3 TV.
Okay, Ed, thanks for joining us. We've got 2.5 cords of firewood on the back patio, ready to start that wood stove when it starts to get cooler. Thanks for being there. Have a happy, safe afternoon, and thank you for joining me. 7-3.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Juliet. Stand by. Got a couple ahead of you. You're 4 down on the list. Let's hold the help. So let's get going here because I've only got 7 more minutes. The Oscar X-Ray Juliet station, please.
Yes, W2DAR, KB3 OXJ, Paul up here in southern Pennsylvania. Hi, Ron. So we check in, say hello. 47 degrees here, kind of damp, overcast day, so staying here and keeping my wood stove going. It's been burning pretty regular here for a while, so nice and toasty in the cabin. So back to you, Ron. Thanks for getting me in. W2DAR, KB3OXJ.
Okay, Paul. Well, thank you for being there. ECARS with me. Same weather conditions here, but not cool enough to run the wood stove. We've got 2.5, a little over 2.5 cords of wood. About 2 3/4 cords of wood, all stacked on the patio, under the canvas, nice and dry, only 5 or 6 feet from the back mudroom door. So we're all set for the wood stove, but we're going to conserve it. It's not cool enough to run the wood stove. If we do, I've got to open the windows in the house. So, but we're not far from it, and we've got that cold front coming in tonight. So, but we're all set for the winter time. And I had 2 stations checking in from Maine. They're at 30 degrees and they're getting freezing rain. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, it's pretty cold up Maine there, but I've been running my stove here pretty regular, and I have probably I'm going to say probably about 6 cords, 5 or 6 cords in my shed, and I'm starting on cutting wood for next year here. A little bit more. I'll have some room to start putting new stuff in the shed. I don't have room right now, so it won't be long. It'll be the replacement wood taking its place for next season. Back to you, Ron. W2DAR, KB3OXJ.
Okay, Paul. Well, you're well prepared, and thank you for joining me on ECARS today. And no motorcycle riding today. Happy day to you, and thanks for being there. 7-3.
7-3.
There's a Kilo Delta 2 Echo Juliet.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Delta 2 Echo Juliet. Name is Winston, located in Newark, New York. And I'm testing out a brand new 7300. Just like to get a report, see how we're doing with it. Go ahead.
Okay. I had enough time to peek at the S-meter while logging you in. You're 10 to 15 over 9. Audio is excellent, but they are always excellent on the 7300. They are remarkable on the quality of the audio. I can tell when people are checking in with me. And I've got essentially an almost brand new 7300 sitting right on top of the 590 here on the desk. That's my new backup radio and the radio I use when I'm portable, activating the Burncoat Harbor lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine. So it's now here on the station, and all I have to do is push the button, and it will come on. And I better switch the antennas too. And back to you, Winston.
Okay, very good, excellent. You're 20 over 9 here in New York. Excellent signal. Yeah, I replaced a Yaesu 950, which I loved. It was great radio. But this thing is fantastic. It's about half the size of the 950. Very good. Thanks a lot for the report. Glad to see that it's working okay. It's sounding really good, and I'm really pleased with it. I also have a 7100, and the menus are almost identical. Very good. Take care. Thank you so much. This is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Japan.
I think the touch screen is the cat's meow. I really enjoy that, and I think more folks are going to follow suit and have touch screens on the transceivers. Thanks for being here. Have a happy, safe afternoon. The station ending in Lima Delta. Was there a station ending in Lima Delta trying to check into ECARS? How about a station ending with a Sierra on the end? Okay, no response. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November Echo Juliet.
Juliet Delta.
Romeo November Echo.
Okay, I've got a Canadian station in there. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I think I copied it down correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You got it right, Ron. It's Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. The E3NEJ, ECARS 30709, and I have no traffic, over.
Okay, thank you, Terry, and thank you for notifying me no traffic. Are you escaping the freezing rain that they have up in Maine?
It's called closed doors in a furnace. You bet. And I'll be doing that all winter long, over.
Okay, I fully understand. Well, thank you for joining me today. Have a very happy afternoon. Stay safe, stay warm, and look forward to having you join me again. Happy day.
7-3, Rod.
Is there any additional check-ins? I got 1 minute left for ECARS.
Romeo November Echo.
Romeo November Echo is the winner.
Ding, 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 ding. Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR, W8RNE. Rick here, just east of Cleveland. Good signal coming in today. 55 degrees here with the sun out. It's unbelievable. Actually feels a little breezy, though, but other than that, it's a beautiful day here, Ron.
Okay, Rich, very good. Nice signal. 15/9. Great signal. I think you'll be getting the cold front coming through this evening that we're going to get, and we'll get into the more seasonal winter temperatures. Anything else I can help you with in ECARS today, Rich?
Nope, that'll be it. You're 10 over also here, just in that last go-around. So thanks, Ron, for picking me up. 8320 on the roster, and I'll say 7-3 to you, and I'll be standing by.
Thank you, QSL, for the 8320. And you have the prestigious tail feathers of my 1 hour net control, which means don't sit back too far in that chair and crush those beautiful, colorful tail feathers. Hi, hi. Have a happy afternoon. Thank you for being there, Rich.
At 7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Ending my 1 hour shift net control, turning it over to your next net controller will be Ed Echo Delta, and his call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
Hey, Rod, thank you very much. Sounds like you had a really nice net today, as usual. All right, Ron, take care, stay safe, play a lot of radio. Welcome everybody to ECARS, the 1 to 130 section. The short half-hour net here. The name here is Echo Delta. We're located southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. Okay. Looking for any priority traffic, any mobile traffic, any QRP stations. Give us a shout. Okay, I think we have a mobile station out there, a Kilo Delta 2 Victor Papa Oscar station. Welcome aboard, sir. Okay, QRP, you're about a about an S3. Went down to S2 and you popped back up to S3 there, QSL.
right, sir. You're definitely making a trip down here from Syracuse, no problem. All right, 73s, take care, stay safe, play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking into ECARS. Okay, then, we'll open it up to regular check-ins, and you do not need to be a member in order to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Hello, Willie Baker H. Victor Golf Echo.
Okay, got a Golf Echo. Anybody else? We have a Golf Whiskey. All right, let's start with those two. Golf Echo, welcome aboard the ECARS. The name here is Ed Echo Delta. Go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon, Ed. Name here is Mike, Mary India Kilo Echo. We're located northwest, northeast part of the state of Ohio. It's kind of dreary, a little bit cold out, probably about, well, I should say cold, about 55 degrees out, at least for today. Running a classic Tech course there, 1980s, I guess, maybe 1977, around that, into a tram dipole, but about 22, so antenna's kind of stuck. Anyway, just thought I'd check in the ECARS and take it back to that service. There is Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Golf Echo.
Make sure I got that right. Whiskey Baker 8, Whiskey Golf Echo, Mike, is that QSL?
Negative. Victor Golf Echo. Very good. QSL?
Okay. Victor Golf Echo. Okay. All right. That course here sounds good. I like old radios. I have a newer radio, but especially on these short nets, I like to test out and give my old radios an exercise. Today we have an FT-101 Zulu Delta. FT-101 Zulu Delta. And it's right from the 70s. So I can appreciate old radios there. QSL?
Yeah, there's nothing quite like the aroma that comes off an old great DR4. Anyway, I'll let you go. I'm not sure there's other people wanting to use the service. Just wanted to check in, say hi, and bye, and wish everybody here a very Merry Christmas. Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Golf Echo.
Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Golf Echo, the great sounding signal. Nice rig. All right, next on deck is a Golf Whiskey. Welcome aboard. Is there a Golf Whiskey with us? All right, Golf Whiskey is no contact. All right, ECARS looking for check-in. All right, Tim, we got you in here, Tim, and we have a Golf Uniform November. That's an interesting call sign. I like that one. I do. Anybody else? All right, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon, Ed. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Got a day today that's supposed to go up to 60, but the sun hasn't come out, so I don't think we're going to hit it. But then it's supposed to go into the cold weather. You sound good down here today. Not as strong as usual, but 5 and 9, no problem copying. We're hearing some splatter from someplace. I don't know where it's coming from. But you're riding right over it. How are things up there? K3 DPT.
Hey, okay, Tim. Yeah, it's a little splatter here too, but I don't know. Who knows? The weather here, the temperature's about 40, 45 degrees. Sun's trying to get out. Melted all the snow. But like you said, I think we're ready to take a deep dive into the freezer. This might be the final hurrah. But after this, I'll probably get out some finalization on the farm here. You know what I mean? And take advantage while I can. QSL.
Yeah, Roger. I just finished up leaves yesterday and did a few things this morning, stayed busy, and thought I'd come in and see how ECARS was doing. Do it while you can. K3 DPT.
Yep, absolutely. Yep. I'm trying to figure out several things before snow becomes permanent here on the landscape, but I should have no problem with it. So I got some ideas. I got a chicken coop that I need to insulate a little bit, maybe put a little heater in it without trying to burn the thing down. Because I've heard stories of that, so we'll figure it out. All right, Tim. Hey, listen, thank you so much for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. And that was fellow brother / badge Tim, K3DPT. Take care, Tim. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Next station up is GUN, Great Universal Number. How about that? Or AKA Gun. Welcome aboard, sir.
This is Kilo Bravo 8, Golf Uniform November. Good afternoon, sir. All aboard. Just checked into mid-cars and thought I'd come down here and check in as well. The name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and I'm located in southeast Ohio. Over.
Okay, Ray. Sounds like you're making your way around the country here. You have about a S6, S7 signal here. It's a southwestern New York. Are you mobile?
Negative. I'm at home, and I've got you about the same signal strength.
Okay, sounds like a little background noise going on there. I'm not too sure what's going on, but yeah, other than that, no problem. Audio quality is acceptable, and your signal is even better. So you're doing pretty good here into Cuba, New York, QSL.
Roger. Yeah, I'm located in a little village called Laurelville. In southeast Ohio, western part of Hocking County, using a 7610 and my Alpha amplifier, and I had that cranked up a little bit high. It was running about 600 watts. I'm going to jack that down to I'm below about 350 now, so how's that sound? Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It sounds like a vacuum cleaner in the background, or some kind of blower going on. It could be anything, but your signal is excellent.
Yeah, that's the blower on my amplifier that you hear.
Okay, very good, very good. All right, like I said, no problem. Just thought you might be aware of it, or want to be aware of it. All right, very good, Ray. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you?
Well, like the other gentleman said, I've got to go out and hang some lights as well. Take advantage of this nice warm weather. Currently 60 degrees here in southeast Ohio, and we're going to go out and make hay while the sun shines.
Yeah, Christmas decorations. Oh boy, you just reminded me. My wife has 4 boxes on the deck now. I know what they're for. Oh my God. Oh yeah, Christmas decorations. Oh, I don't know, Ray. Oh God, I don't like putting them up, and I hate taking them down there. QSL.
Roger that. Well, sometimes Mother Nature will take them down for you.
Yeah, I just stuck my head out the window on the deck there. Yep. Okay. Yeah, well, let's hope. I live in the middle of the woods, so I got a lot of competitors up here. I got squirrels that like to climb everything, chipmunks, and well, we got blue jays and we got crows. So cross our fingers. All right, Ray. Very good. Great for checking into ECARS. 73's Ray. Stay safe and play a lot of radio and have fun hanging up the decorations. 73's Ray. Okay, ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins on 7.255. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Yeah, VE3MHY.
Okay, VE3OHY, I believe, QSL.
Yeah, it's Victor Echo 3, Mike Hotel Yankee. Name's Richard. I'm in just outside of Toronto, and my ECARS number is 30747. Over.
Okay, Richard. Excuse me. Victor Echo 3, Mike Hotel Yankee, Richard, Toronto, outside of Toronto. Membership number 30747, QSL.
Yeah, you got it. The band's pretty noisy this side. It's pretty noisy, but you're coming through at about a 9, but I got about a 9 of noise as well. Over.
Yeah, seems like things are kicking around a little bit. I don't know if we had a geomagnetic storm or not, but the signals are a little different. But you're making it through, no problem. You're about a S8, S9 here into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York. There, QSL.
Yeah, all copied. I'm running about, I've got a Henry amplifier on and an FT102, so I'm probably driving about a kilowatt, I guess, so, and I'm making it through, but yesterday it seemed to be a lot better, but today, I don't know, not so good.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. Nice radio. I like that radio. Very good. All right, sir. What kind of antenna are you utilizing on that radio?
Yeah, unfortunately I only have a dipole. Yeah, so it's a dipole in the garden. It's probably at about, 30, 40 feet roughly. And it is in amongst the trees. Over.
Okay, well, I won't say unfortunately. That dipole's doing a very good trip here. Very, very good. Good, strong signal here down in southwestern New York. The antenna I'm using is a 40-meter loop, only about 8 to 10 feet off the ground, so there's a lot to be said about wire antennas, QSL.
Yeah, I got you on that. I mean, I used to use a magnetic loop, and I've had some reasonable results on it. Have you got like a delta loop you're using?
Yeah, delta loop, full wave loop. 40-meter full wave loop there, QSL.
Yeah, that's a really good antenna. A friend of mine used to have one like that, and he certainly worked some DX with it.
Yeah. Listen, I got other people jumping in there, I think. I'm not too sure. I could be hearing some bleed over from another channel. All right, Richard, very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
No, all good. I just wanted to pop in, say hello, and just listen in on the side there. Okay, 73 then. Speak to you soon. Take care.
Take care, Richard. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Stay safe. Station calling contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, the contact was for Richard there. That's who I was actually asking for contact. And his dipole is doing a good job in Toronto. I know just in the centre of Toronto, but that dipole is 5, 9 and 20 over here. So, Richard, the name's Sam. Yeah, for Mike, wasn't it?
Hey, Richard, did you copy that?
Hey, again?
Oh, I guess we lost Richard. Oh, okay. All right. Let me get your call sign in here. I usually get it the first round, but I'm kind of distracted with a bunch of boxes on my deck. It's really upsetting me. Give me your call sign one more time.
Okay. Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu. The name is Sam, and we're located in the big city of Toronto, in the northwest side there, called ECARS, wasn't it?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we talked several times before. Very good. Okay. All right. You and Richard both have a great signal. You went from a S8 to S9, and you're just about average out to about S9 there, QSL.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm using a 300-foot bowtie antenna. And so that gives me my 90 watts, produces a nice signal. It works fantastic on this band, and 60, and also 17 metres. It's a Canon 11 dB gain. I feed it vertically, and the sensor's up at 40 feet. Thank you so much, and it's a shame that I thought Richard was listening out, so he said he was listening along there, so I was hoping to say g'day to Richard there, fellow Canadian ham. Victor K3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, thank you, Nick Control, g'day.
Yeah, okay, very good. Richard, VE3 Mike Hotel Yankee, did you copy? No, he's gone. All right, okay, very good. Got you in there. As usual, sounding very good. 73, stay safe, play a lot of radio. Okay. Next list here, ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Thank you so much, and have a beautiful day. Goodbye.
See you later. Take care. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 station, go ahead.
Yeah, the full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John QTH, Troy, New York. Troy, New York, a few miles from Albany, New York. No traffic, just on the side listening. I checked in once before this morning, and I'm checking in again. Made some adjustments to my Kenwood TS590SG. Just wondered what it might be sounding like. I'm only running 100 watts into my old G5 RV in the backyard. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Troy, New York, yep. Yeah, I used to train up there in Schenectady and Rensselaer with the local municipalities, so I know the area. Nice part of the area. Okay, well, I don't know your voice, your natural voice, but to me, you sound good. You can understand everything, and you have a great signal. You got S9 here to southwestern New York, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, that sounds good. It sounds like it's working. I love this radio, the Kenwood TS590SG. It's just a beautiful quality radio. I just bought it a few months ago, and just to add to the collection. I don't really need it. I got a 7300 and a bunch of other radios, and some Flexes, but I really enjoy the Kenwood quality. Anyway, I'm just on the side listening, and you're doing a great job as usual. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
Oh, I thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. And yeah, no problems with the radio, signal or audio. And 100 watts. You'd be surprised what you can do with 100 watts with the right antenna. Right now we're only running, let me see here, about 90 watts into a 40-meter loop antenna, which is about 8 feet off the ground there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, I was going to comment, you got a beautiful signal into here. You're 5.9 plus in here into the capital region of New York, so that antenna is doing a heck of a good job. I'm always impressed with the loop antennas. There's quite a number of hams use them, and I'm always impressed with the signal. But yours is sounding great, especially for 90 watts. You're doing a great job. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening 7-3. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. No problems with that station up there. Sounding very good. And stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio. All right, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, is looking for check-ins. Your controller, your net controller is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and we are looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Alpha X-Ray.
I got November Echo Tango Alpha X-Ray. And just one more station out there. Try one more time, please. Was there a Whiskey 2 station out there?
There was Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Alpha X-Ray.
Okay. Whiskey 8 Radio November Echo, or I could be wrong, I'm not too sure. And a Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Alpha X-Ray. Okay. Whiskey 8 radio station. Go ahead. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. This call is right. Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo. The name's Rick. We're just east of Cleveland, Ohio, over here on the south side of Lake Erie. And you're doing a good job here about S9. Both of you and the other gentleman you were talking to last were coming in out of New York pretty well. So sounding good. 8320 on the roster. And we got a nice day today, 55 degrees and sunny. The cold air is coming in tonight, so we got to enjoy this day while we can. Back to you.
Okay, very good. S9, no problem. Sounding excellent here in the southwestern New York. Very good. 83, did you say 8320, sir?
Yes, sir. 8320.
Gotcha in here. All right, very good. All right, sir. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you?
Nope. Just want to check in and say hello. Ed, you have a great afternoon, and we'll check back in again another day. Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo 73.
Take care, Rick. Sounding very good. Great signal. Okay, next on deck is Tango Alpha X-Ray, the Taxman. All right, everybody. Heads up. We're getting a hold of the Taxman here. Tango Alpha X-Ray. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Alpha X-Ray. Yeah, I've been getting called the Taxman since got this license in the 60s. The name is Paul. I'm in Rochester, New York. Recently returned to the hobby and first time checking in here. So just wanted to say hello. Let me send it back to you.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Yeah, we used to work out there a lot in Rochester. What part of Rochester are you located in?
I am right on the East Henrietta Brighton border. I could sort of walk across the street and be in Brighton.
Okay. All right. Okay. A very nice area. Yep. Yep. I like that strip mall down there, that area, Jefferson Avenue, I believe. It's been a while now, but there's some great Chinese places down there. Good food alley. QSL.
Yeah. I am on sort of the highest point right before Jefferson Road, about 320 feet above the rest of the city, which helps with the signal. I'm actually in an HOA that gave me permission to put up a vertical. So I've got a Comet, just a loaded radial vertical, about 12 feet high, 40 through 6, but seems to be putting out a great signal, working a lot of Europe, U.S. I'm happy with it.
Yep, no problem. S7, S8 here into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York. All right, Paul, is there anything else that ECARS can do for you, sir?
No, I know where Cuba is. No, as I said, recently returned, feeling my way back through HF, and just thought I'd check in and say hello.
All right, sir, very good. Well, if you want any more information, just go on your search bar and look up ECARS, and they'll take you, it'll prompt you where you need to go. Nice little net, bunch of great guys on there, and we have a lot of fun. All right, sir, take care. 73, stay safe, stay warm, and if you have anything to do outside, now's the time to do it, because I guess we're taking the plunge after this. 73 is Paul. Hopefully we'll catch you down the road. That was Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Alpha X-Ray, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for a few more check-ins before we have to close the shop. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta.
right, we're going to take care. That'll be the last two over here. November Echo Juliet. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, Eddie. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, 30709, and I have no traffic. Over.
Oh, okay. I thought that was familiar. Very good, Terry. Sounding good as usual from Kitchener. Yeah, no problem. How's the temperature up there?
45 degrees right now.
Oh, my God, yeah. I need to get out. I don't know if you heard me earlier. There's like 4 boxes on my deck, and I guess that's my wife's way of saying that there's Christmas decorations that need to be put up. Oh, my God. All right, Paul. Thanks, Paul, for checking in as usual. Sounding great, and we'll catch you down the road, Paul. Stay safe, stay warm, and enjoy the rest of the day while we can. 73. Okay, next station. Oh, boy. It was the Victor Echo station again. Try it one more time. All right, we have time for one more check-in. If anybody wants to check in, go ahead. ECARS looking for one more check-in.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Welcome aboard ECARS, sir. You are the conductor of the ECAR train. Go ahead.
Roger. Mobile in South Jersey. I don't know what my number is. I've long since forgotten it. But out doing some errands. It's a nice day. Probably the last day we're going to see temperatures like this. A22W2 Mobile.
All right, sir. Very good. Very good. We got you in there. Yep. I don't have my computer open right now, but okay, we got you in there. All right, everybody. That mobile station, yeah. You're about a 5758 here into southwestern New York. I think we talked last time too. Sounding good. Okay. Now, can you give me your call sign one more time? Make sure I got it right.
Roger. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, I've got it. K2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. All right, sir. Very good. Great sounding station on a mobile. Very good. They're about an S8, S9 here into southwestern New York. Sounding very good. All right, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS, and on that, we're going to pull the plug here. I want to thank everybody who checked in to ECARS. Have a safe day. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
Don Adams used to say, this is by that much.
Thank you.
KB3AUM, Charles, in the Poconos. Everyone, this is your best day yet.